Hello! Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. As soon as I hit the starting soon button, my food arrived. And I was like, oh crap! So, whoops. Anyway. Hello everybody. How is everyone doing today? I got my food. Hi, Ken. Good to see you, Ken. Glad to see you here. Alright. So I got my food. We're gonna get ourselves into some World of Warcrafts, and we're gonna have ourselves a good time. Man, I love the good World of Warcraft metal. You know, World of Warcraft may not have like the theme music and whatnot that like Final Fantasy 14 has, but it's got some good music. It's just some Chinese food. Whoa, that's enough. Stop. Oh yeah, I was having this problem last time, and I thought I'm gonna try something different, and I'm gonna put chat on my phone, or at least I'm gonna attempt to. I have no idea if I can, and that way I can free up a little bit of processing power, so that maybe I won't get slowdown anymore. Because I think that might be the problem, is that I've got Twitch over here so I can look at chat, and I've got the game going, and I've got stream going, and for whatever reason, my computer's having a little bit of trouble handling it right now. I don't know why. Hope your phone batteries don't run out midstream. Oh, I've got a charger literally right here that's faced towards me. It's a standing thing. Look at this. I literally like that, and then I can like look at it, and it's charging while, yeah. So I don't have to worry about that. I just have to figure out how the hell Uh, how the hell to do how to do that? I don't know how one does. That's the whole problem. Like that? Yeah. Now I can see chat on my phone. And so I don't have to have it open on the side. And that should make that work. Hopefully. I have no idea. There. Okay. So then we're gonna close out up here. Close my browser, and hopefully that'll give us a little bit more processing power. I don't know why, for some reason, it's having trouble right now. Specifically with World of Warcraft. No other game is having this problem. And I think the reason that's the case is because, unlike every other game that I've got, this is on my C drive, while everything else I have on my D and E drives. Because for some reason, World of Warcraft especially really hates not being on the C drive. Everything else, like, it's fine. Like, even Final Fantasy XIV, like, I get, like, a slight uptick in latency, but otherwise, it's fine. World of Warcraft is the only one where it's like, oh, you haven't put us on your main drive? Die. Suffer immensely for it. But yeah, so Argus Day. What I mean by Argus Day is that today is the patch in Legion where we take the fight to Argus. So in the lore, how it works is demons, the Burning Legion. When you kill them, their souls go back to the Twisting Nether, and they are revived because they have a demon soul, and they can only die in their realm, essentially. So you have to kill demons in their home realm in order for them to die. But when the way that the Burning Legion sort of like tricks this system is by corrupting them and turning into demons, they twist their souls into demon souls on Argus, or in the Twisting Nether specifically, so that when they die, they go back to the Twisting Nether, no matter where they originally were from. So if an Eridar dies, they go to Argus. But if an imp dies, they also go to Argus. If a faceless hound dies, it goes to Argus, etc., 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 etc. If a hellhound dies, it goes to Argus. Blah 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 blah. You get it. And so, because they did that, whenever you killed a demon in World of Warcraft previously, they die, their souls go to Argus, they get reborn, they come back. That's how Tichondrius comes back, that's how all the demons come back. And so, in order to counteract this, Illidan got the Erudite Keystone. I think it's called the Erudite Keystone. It's something Keystone. And it's supposed to be the key to all worlds. And he would use that to take his demon hunters to actually go to Legion worlds and then kill them on their worlds so that they don't respawn. But obviously Argus is the hub. It is the place. And so in the last patch, Illidan used the Keystone to literally open up a hole to the Twisting Nether to travel to and from Argus. So we've literally put Sargeras' throne right there. Like, Sargeras was taking tens of thousands of years to travel all the way to Azeroth. And now we've just literally opened a portal right to his front door. And so we have no choice, because Illidan did that, we have to go on the offensive. We have to invade Argus, or else we are absolutely screwed. Because the moment Sargeras gets here,
time is set in sand.
We're completely screwed.
Stone.
So we gotta conquer Argus and stop the demons from being able to be reborn before Sargeras gets back to here. And so that is what the Argus patch is, essentially, is us going on the offensive and actually invading Argus. Argus being the original Eridar homeworld, Eridar being the original name for the Draenei. The Draenei is actually their word for exiled ones in Eridar. So, Prophet Velen, Yrel, all them, they're technically Eridar race, but they are part of the Draenei faction because they are the exiled ones. And that's why in current modern WoW, the Eridar have actually rejoined the Draenei, and you can play as the Eridar now. Because we conquered them in Legion. Like, we did that. Anyway, since we're here at the Infinite Bazaar, let's get the new mounts and pets and stuff that just came out, yeah? Because now, this was the last... This is the last normal content patch for the expansion. Which means that everything that was in Legion is now out. There's only one more patch that's coming out for Legion Remix, and it is the catch-up patch that will also apparently have some new content in it. We don't know what it is. So there's lots... Basically everything that was previously locked is now unlocked for us to get. And they're hiding what all the new stuff is. So let's go ahead and just, like, spend all of our bronze that we have right now on hand. So that when we start doing the story, we can be collecting that. Lots of new mounts. Lots of new mounts. By the way, look at the Urzels. The Urzels are nightmare fuel. Like, that's terrifying. And they're like, hey, let's just make that as a mount. What did you just notice? The game isn't showing? Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on, I fix. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. Thank you for reminding me. I'm looking now in 3 places at once, and so my brain's a little scrambled. Like, it used to be blop, blop, and stream is right there. So I know, so if I'm checking chat, I can also see the stream. So, bop, 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 that's where my eyes go. But now I have to go bop, 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 bop. But yeah, so let me just show off that Urzel mount again, because it is nightmare fuel. Look at that. Isn't that just terrifying? Isn't that the scariest thing in the world? A bunch of frickin' Draenei souls just, like, slammed together to make this monstrosity, and they're like, hey, what if we, like, turned that into a mount? What does that say about us as the player, that we're riding this, like, amalgamation of souls around? That's fucked up. Alright, we gotta continue the campaign at the Hand of Fate. There it is, over there. Alright, and I do have my food. I apologize. I'm gonna be eating. I feel like I eat more often than I don't eat on stream. That's what I get for making stream time dinner time. An even worse version of the Chimera. One consists of people. That is terrifying. Yeah, not just people, souls. This isn't people that are slammed together like frickin' Full Metal Alchemist. These are an amalgamation of souls that have been tortured and then slammed together and then given physical form. Yeah, a ravenous breed of demon, the ghastly Urzul tears through withered flesh and bone the way one would graze a salad. Fucked up.
I was hoping to see you.
Alright. Ever since the Legion invaded Exodar, the Draenei have been hard at work preparing to return to Argus. At long last, they have a vessel that can take us there. With the way to that dreadful world open, we simply could not ask for a better opportunity to strike. Prophet Velen asked for you quite specifically to join the assault force. You should make your way to Stormwind Harbor right away. Arrangements have been made for a ship there to take you to Azure Mist Isle.
At long last, the vessel that will usher us to Argus is complete. Make way to Stormwind Harbor at once. The time has come to bring an end to this war.
Here's a good question. How do I get that to go away? I don't know how you put mod controls on this. Oh well, we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that there are advertisements now. God damn it. Fine, for today, you shitty bastards. But yeah, honestly, it is really cool, and I really like the fact that they actually address the fact that the Exodar is a crashed spaceship, and they've spent all these years fixing it up so that it could actually be a spaceship again and be able to fly and go and do things. Really like that. Really appreciate that. You know what I don't appreciate? The fact that it's never brought up again, and the fact that it exists creates a whole lot of plot holes. Like a whole lot of plot holes. And that's kind of shitty. That they just allow those plot holes to exist. It's very annoying.
We will soon see if the Horde heeds Belen's call. Those savages lack any sense of honor. But they do know how to fight.
We must find the Army of the Light. With them fighting alongside us, the Legion will fall. We must find...
Your mother and father yet live, Arator. I am sure of it. But for now, stay focused on the fight to come.
This is gonna make me mad. Because literally all of this is retconned. Like, literally all of it. It's really good, too, and they replaced it with stuff that's worse. And I hate that.
We stand together.
I'm glad that you were among those called for the expedition to Argus. There will be plenty of fighting ahead. So yeah, we've got Verisa Windrunner, the youngest of the Windrunner sisters, who is the only one that sort of fights. She's not Alliance. She's part of the Silver Covenant, which is for Dalaran, which is supposed to be neutral. But she's also the leader of the High Elves, who are Alliance, but she has the majority of her allegiance to Dalaran, which is neutral, even though it's complicated, and yes, it's more Alliance leaning, even though she is the youngest of the Windrunner sisters. And then we have Arator, who is the son of Turalian and the oldest Windrunner sister. What's her name?
Aldiel Shala.
Not... I can't remember. But... but she's had her entire lore completely recontextualized because of the War Within and the like Legion expansion and stuff, and it pisses me off and I hate it, and that's probably why my brain is trying to stop me from thinking about it.
Until next time.
Because why?
Together we will save...
Illyria Windrunner. That's it. And yeah. So they made all this really good
Looks like
lore.
they showed up after all.
And then they changed it for no reason, and it's shitty now, and it pisses me
We
off.
are agents of the light.
Hi, Vindicator Boros.
May the light protect you.
Prophet Velen and the others have gathered within the vaulted lights below. There is an entrance just down this path. We should find the Prophet at once so that we do not stall the invasion.
Come. I will show you to the Vault of Lights. The others await our arrival.
Cute. The NPCs mount up. Except my mount is way
Never
faster
seen
than
the
their
Draenei
mount.
assemble a force of this magnitude.
Argus is our ancestral home. We will not see it in the Legion's hands any longer.
Then my parents can finally return home.
Fellow Draenei, champions of Azeroth, the time has come to invade Argus. We will save our world and put a stop to the Burning Legion, once and for all.
Yay! Look how pretty.
The Legion grows desperate. We should strike now, while their attention remains focused on Azeroth.
You are right, Illidan. This may be
Fuck
our
off,
best
Illidan.
chance to gain the upper hand.
I will say this. Your redemption in this expansion is unearned and shitty. More important than anything, though, look at this guy. Lothraxion. He's a light-aligned Dreadlord. And so he is friendly. And that is so incredibly interesting. Just so incredibly interesting. The lore for the Dreadlords was so cool. And then in Shadowlands, they kind of stumbled a little bit. Like, it is still really cool what they did with them in Shadowlands, but it's just like right at the very end, they're like, nah. Making everything the jailer's master plan is so absolutely garbage. Like, right up until that moment, they're so cool. Oh, hey, Stilgren. Magni Bronzebeard.
Well met.
Before the wounds, champion! The wounds!
Without faith, the battle is lost.
Think the light you have
You are
arrived.
the instrument of change.
Everything is prepared for our assault. We need only establish the beacon to transport us to the vessel. Once the beacon arrives, place your hand upon the surface to board the Vindicar, the instrument of our retribution.
Lend me your strength, champion. We will open the way together.
Yay!
The Exodar has long been crippled by the crash that brought us to this world many years ago. Every spare moment, every resource has gone toward the birth of a new vessel. Our instrument of retribution.
Yay!
The way is open. Come, children of Argus, allies, champions. The Vindicar awaits.
The Vindicar! I love this.
My brethren in the Army of the Light await our arrival. Only together will we achieve victory.
So
The
in
light
this
will
patch,
guide us to them.
the Vindicar acts as our hub,
Begin
and we
final
will actually
preparations
use
and ensure our
teleporters
forces are
to
accounted
teleport
for.
around. And
It is
looking out this
time.
window, you actually
Yes,
see
Prophet. Right away.
the change, which is so incredibly cool. Like, I love that.
Not all who wander are lost.
I have waited many years for this day. Behold the triumph of the Draenei, the Vindicar.
The light will guide
What
you.
we do this day, we do for Azeroth, for the countless souls lost to the Legion's foul crusade. Once you are ready, we will take the Vindicar to the very heart of the Legion. Argus awaits.
Let me know when you are ready to depart.
Let's go!
All forces are on board and accounted for. The Vindicar will be ready to depart shortly.
After we reach Argus, we will meet with the army of the light and begin our invasion.
Does he understand what you're truly asking of him? Do any of them?
We follow.
I see your question, Ken. I will answer that once this cutscene's done.
No matter where it leads.
Your faith has always been your weakness.
Shut up, Illidan.
When your closest allies fell to darkness, you didn't stop them. When the Legion swept over your world and took your people, you didn't make a stand. All you did was watch, convinced you were following the Light's will. The truth is, you failed your people.
Shut up,
Their
Illidan.
blood is on your hands.
You will never understand what I did to save my people.
The Light is holding you back. It's time to forge your own path.
Prophet, we are ready.
Proceed.
Where is your army of the Light?
The Zenadar. Something is wrong.
The cowards have come out of hiding. Bring them down!
The Legion will fire again soon. What are your orders, Prophet?
We make our stand. The last battle for Argus has begun.
Yay! God, fuck Illidan.
Their next blast will decimate us. Unless we strike first.
Like, this law would be really cool, and it is, like,
Ramul, deploy a bunker
true
below.
to Illidan.
Bunker deployed.
I just don't like they're framing Illidan as being the one who is right here, because he's not. He is a villain that we are working with because our, like, ideals align in this specific instance. But over and over again, they're like, wow, Illidan is the one who is right in this conversation. Over and over again, they do this. And I absolutely do not agree. I absolutely hate it. Anyway, the massive building that we're in, did I do a big raid to capture it? So, the big building earlier that was in the mountain is the Exodar, which is the spaceship that the Draenei flew and crashed into Azeroth on. It was originally a part of the Tempest Keep, which is a raid in the Burning Crusade. But we didn't, do a raid to capture it or anything. It's just that's the lore of the area, is that it was one of the wings of the Tempest Keep. They hijacked it, turned it into a spaceship, and then shot it into space, and then it crashed on Azeroth. And then what we are on right now, the Vindicar, is essentially over the last 10 years or so, they have been using the Exodar, cannibalizing it, and then using the bits and pieces and some new research on Azeroth in order to create a new vessel that they would eventually use to go back to Argus with. And over the course of Legion, they're like, we can't sit around anymore, we can't wait anymore, we need to finish this thing right now. And so they cobbled together what they could, and that's what we're on right now, and we are currently on the Vindicar. So now we are on Argus, yay! And over there is the Zenadar, which is the vehicle of the Army of the Light. So originally the Army of the Light had the Genadar, which was a much larger, essentially another Tempest Keep, much larger ship. But over the course of fighting the Legion for 10,000 years, they essentially had to split their forces multiple times. And the Genadar actually split in half, one of the halves becoming the Zenadar, which is that, and the other one becoming what would eventually become the Mountain of Oshugun on Draenor. And so when the Draenei originally crashed on Draenor, it was from the Oshugun. And then once they were there, they actually had a Naru bring in a Naru ship, which was the Tempest Keep. So all of the Draenei technology is actually based on Naru technology, which is the light. The light's technology. So that's how that goes.
Something is amiss on
We
this
must act
world.
quickly.
Be just.
Something that's cool is that artillery that they used is the head of a demon, and demonology warlocks actually can summon that demon now, which is cool. Alright. Champion, we will suffer the same fate as the Army of the Light if the Legion fires an infernal weapon upon us. We must descend into the siege camp below and destroy it while we can.
Romul, send our vanguard to establish a front.
Activating transport array.
Champion, we will descend together once you are prepared.
The invasion
On your
points
mark.
are a key to cutting off Legion reinforcements to Argus. Defeating their armies within the lesser portals will allow us to assault larger invasion points and extinguish the Legion presence within.
The Legion will meet its end.
So yeah, one of the major activities you do in this patch are the invasion points, which is essentially portals that will open up at random across Argus. And these connect to not only other Legion worlds, but they also connect to the world that the other
Legion's
worlds
arrogance
that.
is
Oh my
clear.
God! Shut up, Alan!
Pursue them to every world they infest. Show them that they cannot escape our wrath.
Yeah, it doesn't only go to the other Legion-controlled worlds, it also goes to the other worlds that Legion is currently invading. So we can actually save other worlds from their invasions while also taking over and defeating other Legion worlds. I believe the lore goes that the minor ones are the ones that are currently invading other worlds, and then the major invasion points are other Legion worlds that have already been conquered, and that's why things are stronger there. I think. I don't remember, but it's something like that. So yeah, Argus is split into 3 continents. There is no flying. You cannot fly across Argus. The planet is split apart, and you just can't do it. So instead, we have these teleportation points. And when we teleport, the Vindicar will actually pop to these other, like, areas. It'll pop here, here, or here. And then so you look out the window, and you'll see the different continents below, which is really neat. I like that a lot. And so we need to go and we need to capture all of these points to be able to teleport back to the Vindicar. And that is how we do, like, the progression of the invasion. Until we eventually get to the seat of the Triumvirate, which is here, which is the original, like, leadership of the Eridar and or the Draenei, like, civilization. And then the seat of Antorus, the Burning Throne, which is Sargeras's, like, palace, essentially.
Our time is now.
Take me to the surface. Whoa, what the hell?
Hold your ground!
Legion Devastators are pummeling our forces.
That's
Lower
new.
their protective barriers, and we will show them the power of the Vindicar.
I've transformed into a dude, into a loot goblin.
Welcome your help. Many depend on you.
The Devastators bombarding our forces prevent us from advancing any further. I can only protect us from the blast for so long. Champion, you must pierce their lines and remove the barriers protecting the Devastators. If you can destroy the anchors that maintain the shields, I can cleanse them from afar. We will find no sanctuary on this world. Even now, the full might of the Burning Legion rises to defend Argus. The siege camp below overflows with demon filth that stands between us and the weapon trained on the Vindicar. They must be dealt with before it can fully charge, or Argus will be our grave.
The Vindicar cannot fire upon the Devastators until the barriers are disabled. Hurry!
Oh yeah, that's an important point.
Be able to
The
hold
Vindicar
this
has
line
weapons.
for long. These are some of the Eridar's greatest warriors. Do not underestimate them.
Rah!
The Legion's bodies overflow with fell energy. The Legion has not been idle here during their crusade.
So yeah, again, like all future expansions, major plot hole is the Vindicar exists. like the battle for Azeroth, we literally have a spaceship with orbital cannons. What do you mean? What are you talking about? My people enslaved, beaten within death's grasp. Help us. Heal 8 fellbound drudges.
You have my thanks, outsider. May our paths cross again.
Alright. Roar, beer! I wonder if, getting artifact power, or infinite power, is going to be easier this patch. Like, in open world content, I mean.
Fire!
Like, I've got plenty, but I'm obviously not maxed yet on any character. And I think it would be really nice if
Behold
If I
the
could
might of
do
the
that without
Vindicar.
having to do like dungeons and raids and shit.
Behold the might of the Vindicar.
Oh, there's a rare. Chaos reigns.
You have doomed your world to bathe in the
Roar!
The way is open. All you know, all...
Yay.
It matters not. It has already begun.
Alright, one more orbital cannon. One more bombard artillery, I guess it is. Never mind.
Be purged by the light.
Alright, gotta help the dredges.
Be purged by the light.
Those who
Excellent work. The Vindicar is safe once more.
The light cannot be found. There is no fighting them. With each death, they return.
Not anymore, they won't. We'll only open to one wielding the power of that of the echoes of the Agari. Oh, is that still like a thing? I have no idea. I never really fully understood that
They
mechanic.
will not find us all. Not in the shadows.
Alright, I gotta...
Take caution that you do not engage.
Oh, hey, the rare is back.
conquerors
I probably
alone.
won't get rewards for it a second
I
time,
can
but I'll
sense
fight it
their
again.
Power from here.
You have doomed your world to bathe in the Master's flame.
Bathe in the Master's
The
flame.
way is open. All you know, all you hold.
Yeah, I don't get rewards
matters
again.
Not. It has already begun.
Alright, I guess get some food.
They will not find us all. Not in the shadows. They will not find us all. Not in the shadows.
Shadows gather when the raven swallows the day or some shit.
Do not go near. You too will perish.
Sounds like a whole lot of belly aching and bitching to me. Hello.
Not all who wander are lost. The light. Many depend on you.
My hunt is eternal.
The army of the light will not have fallen in vain. Our forces will assault the main encampment while we destroy their siege weapon. This will be but the beginning of our vengeance. Destroy the siege weapon.
Let us destroy this foul machine while we still have the chance.
It's not a
There are
machine.
no guards this close to their weapon. Something is wrong. This is no mere siege weapon. Light.
It's a
We
demon!
must stand together for Azeroth!
For Azeroth!
More than that.
Shut up, Eladin.
Senadar's fall shall not have been in vain.
Feel the hatred of Terra. It is not my destiny to fall at...
Over here!
God, just non-stop bitching from Illidan.
Look out! Do not sit idle. Whatever that thing was, I doubt that was the only one in Sargeras' arsenal. Soon the entire Legion will descend upon us.
We will hold our ground. I only pray there are survivors among the army of the light.
Our forces sustained heavy losses defending the Vindicar. We require allies. The Army of the Light was known to take the survivors of the Legion's crusade to bolster their ranks. We must do the same. I sense the presence of the Legion's slaves you freed nearby. I suspect that they have carved out a resistance against their masters. I would appreciate your company.
We won't be able to sustain another attack from one of those creatures. We must bolster our forces.
The Krokul slaves fled somewhere further down the ridge as they were freed. They could not have gone far. They could be valuable allies in our fight.
You assume much of their loyalties. Risk your life if you must. I will prepare our forces for the inevitable counterattack.
As you wish. Come, hero. I can feel their presence not far from here. Not all of my people left Argus when Archimonde and Kil'jaeden made their pact with the Dark Titan. Many joined the Legion willingly, giving in to Sargeras' false promises of power and glory. Those who realized the truth sought escape, but found themselves trapped in this nightmare. How they have survived this long, I do not know. Without faith.
I feel like this campaign is about as close as World of Warcraft really ever gets to the MSQ of Final Fantasy XIV because of this. It is a lot of NPCs talking to each other and then speaking at your general direction, which is not the same, but again, it's probably as close as they ever got. And again, I say that only because in future expansions, while they do this, because they fuck with the lore so much, there's no cohesion at all. This is like even this expansion, they changed a lot of things. They changed a lot of the rules. But not nearly to the extent of what came afterwards.
Be just. Be on your guard, champion. The Legion is skilled at deception. We may well be walking into a trap. Stay close. We are being watched. This hovel feels familiar.
Familiar? The hell does that mean?
Prepare yourself, champion. We are surrounded.
Gasp!
Show yourselves! Verlin, at long last you return to the home you abandoned. That voice... Hatun? How did you survive this hell for so long? We changed, just as Argus did. We endured. What choice did we have? I have no wish to fight you, Hatun. But I cannot allow your bitterness to impede our war against the Legion. You turned your back on your people, Prophet. Your world. Such betrayal should be answered with death. But your allies saved many of us from the Legion's grasp. Perhaps you have changed.
Enough!
Oh shit, it's Turalyon!
Stay your weapons! The Prophet and his ally are not our foes. We must stand together, all of us, if we are to have any chance of defeating the Legion.
High Exarch Turalyon, We meet at last.
Alright, so these people are known as the Broken.
The Dark
And they are
Father
essentially
will not
what
give
happens
up.
to Draenei when they are infused with enough Fel energy.
Our enemies will
Their bodies
suffer as we have.
change. It's essentially like the same thing with like arcane withering when it comes to elves and whatnot. Just when it's Draenei, they do that with Fel energy instead of arcane energy. Instead of elves turning into satyrs. But yeah, as a quick lore aside, so I mentioned earlier the Triumvirate, right? The seat of the Triumvirate is the three leaders who rule over Argus. So you've got the Prophet of Wisdom, you've got the War Master, and you've got the leader of the people. Those were the three leaders. And so Kil'jaeden was the War Master, Archimonde was the leader of the people, and then Prophet Velen was the prophet. When Sargeras came to Argus, he essentially said, "Hey, I am one of the Titans, and I have there is this great evil out in the universe called the Void Lords, and they have these old gods as their subordinates. Like the subordinates of the villains that I'm trying to fight are themselves gods. I need the most powerful allies in the universe, and you're it. In order to fight these people, you need to join my crusade, and we need to go across the stars, and anyone that we can get, we need to bring over to our side. And those that don't agree, need to burn, because the old gods will corrupt them. They will corrupt them and turn them into monsters, and they will use them to destroy everything, corrupt the universe, and bring about its end. Either you gotta be with us, or you gotta be against us. And that's just how it has to be. So, make your choice. Are you with us, or are you against us? You would be the most powerful ally, and I would give you seats of power within my legion if you join it. But if you don't join it, I kind of got no choice. Archimonde and Kil'jaeden were both like, oh, we're so on board. Archimonde is like, I need to protect the people. The people, like, don't want to be corrupted by old gods, obviously. And they also don't want to burn in unholy fire, obviously. So we'll join you. We'll join the crusade. Kil'jaeden is the War Master, and he's like, what? I get to lead a war across the stars? That sounds like so much fun! I would love to do that! And it was only Prophet Velen who was like, this is a bum deal. We are literally sending our people over to be turned into demons and then become cannon fodder for a war that we don't want to fight. And so only Prophet Velen said no, and when Prophet Velen said no, normally it would be a 3-1, and it would be a 2-1 vote, and then the 2 would win, and then they became the Eredar. But Prophet Velen was like, well, I was the one who chose to stand against them. That might mean that I'm going to be destroyed. And it also means that those who follow me that don't want to fight in the Legion might also be destroyed or enslaved. Even worse. So I'm out of here. I'm running away. I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm going somewhere else until I can bolster up the power to stand against this, because I am a prophet. I'm not a war master. I don't have the people's like voice. I only can speak for my people. So I'm getting my people, and we're getting the hell out of here. And so all Chieftain Hatun and his people, they originally joined the Legion under Archimonde, but then realized, hey, wait a minute, We're being enslaved by demons. Who knew? And so now they kind of blame Prophet Velen for not, standing up more against Archimonde and Kil'jaeden. But, there wasn't a whole lot he could do about that.
We welcome your help. You are...
Batun's people saved me from the Xenadar's fall. Many others were not so fortunate. They hold the ground around the crash site, fighting for their lives. My faith is my shield.
There's much to be done before this nightmare can end, but we need to regroup before we draw more attention from the Legion. I managed to retain a signal crystal during the crash used to call transport beacons from the Xenadar. With luck, we should be able to use it to establish a link between here and your force as well.
We fight for home, for family.
Lothraxion is an old friend and a noble warrior. We are fortunate to have him among us.
Dionys Arca.
I'm afraid it's only a matter of time before our presence is known. We must begin our preparations at once.
When you are ready, we have much to discuss. For millennia, the Army of the Light has waged war upon the Burning Legion. Battles, skirmishes, sabotage. We were committed to our cause. Either we would end the Legion's crusade,
or they would end ours. I don't know why that cut off there.
When at last our final assault on Argus began.
We knew we might not survive it, and when the Xenadar was hit, all seemed lost.
The Light never abandoned us. It called you here, and gave us another chance at victory. What we do with that chance, that is up to us. We stand together. We didn't come this far to falter now.
In time, Hatun and his people will set aside their bitterness and become valuable allies. But their trust must be earned. He says their village is beset by a demon called Aganar and his cruel kin. We need these fiends out of the way before we can seek out Illyria and the others. The chieftain lent us his horn. Use it to call down his people's vengeance upon the demon lieutenants while I carve a path to Agonar's lair.
Walk this ridgeline will guide you to the pits. Stay low. We'll regroup shortly.
Hatun's people have endured arduous times. Their numbers dwindle as those ripped from beyond the walls of their sanctuary become servants to the Anilian lords of the pits. Just beyond, sentenced to a life of labor, torture, and ultimately death. Seek out these captives, release them from their bonds, and show our allies that we stand as one against the Burning Legion.
We didn't come this far to falter now.
Alright. Who is High Exarch Turalyon? So, way back at the start of the First War, the portal opens. We beat back Blackhand the Destroyer's horde, and we send a force through the Dark Portal in order to take the fight to the orcs on their homeworld. And we send the... We called them the Sons of Lothar. They were essentially the heroes of all of Erethdor, which is the Eastern Kingdoms, essentially. The heroes of the Seven Kingdoms. And that included Turalyon of the humans, Khadgar of Dalaran, Illyria, of the High Elves, etc., etc., etc. They were essentially a force made up of the Seven Kingdoms to go through and bring the fight to the orcs on Draenor, Outland. And they brought, like, their armies with them. But then, the portal shuts off, and we lose all contact with them. And it's not until Outland that we go through the Dark Portal ourselves, and we meet up with Khadgar at Shatrath, and we learn that the rest of the Army of the Light, the rest of the Sons of Lothar, have met up with the Army of the Light, and are now part of their crusade across the stars to fight the Burning Legion on their worlds. And so, High Exarch Turalyon. High Exarch is essentially a term of honor among the Draenei, or the Narus, like tier, essentially. It essentially makes him a leader. He is one of the High Exarchs, as in one of the big leaders of the Army of the Light, etc. And he is married to Illyria, who is the eldest Windrunner sister. It's a human ex-elf relationship. They had a son, Eretor, who was left behind on Azeroth, who is a half-elf. One of the only, like, canon half-elves in the game. And, yeah, so there's this whole storyline that they absolutely retconned and butchered and changed, and it pisses me off because it used to be a really, really nice love story between the two, and they fucked with it in order to, like, make artificial drama out of it, which is super annoying. Because Turalyon used to be, you know, Chad goals when it came to, you know, relationships. And now he's, like, the worst. Like, now Illyria... Now the popular consensus is that Illyria should dump him and become a lesbian or some shit. Like, I assume that's what, like, the whole pixie cut outfit that she currently has is all about. Where it's like, now that their relationship has been retconned to be strained, even though it never was. Ridiculous. And the reason is because Illyria chose to embrace the Void and essentially bring it under her command, bring it under her control. So she uses the Void. She uses shadow stuff. And later on, she becomes the leader of the Void Elves, even though she herself is not a Void Elf.
The Man'ari torment my kind with their fell magic rituals. Let their dark words be purged in
And
fire.
so, because he is the High Exarch and leader of the Light, and she is the leader of the Void, essentially, the good aligned Void, they changed their story to be strained, even though in this expansion, they lay out very, very clearly that though Zira, the Prime Naru, said that her darkness should not be allowed to stand, blah, 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 Turalyon flat out chose Illyria over the Light and said, no, I am the Prime Exarch, and I will lead your forces, I will lead the Army of the Light, but she is my wife, and I will stand with her, and if you have a problem with that, I will not stand with you. And the Prime Naru said, well, according to my prophecy, you need to stand with us, so fine, but, you know, keep her away from me. And Illyria had no problem with that, because the Naru are kind of assholes. Or at least, Zira herself is an asshole. Most of the Naru are actually really, really nice. But Zira herself is an absolute asshole. And so, you know, their relationship throughout this entire expansion, or this patch, I guess, because this is the final patch, was shown to be nothing but incredibly strong. Nothing but, you know, absolute life goals. Where it's like, no, I may be religious, I may be a leader, I may be all these things, but, you know, I would give all that up and stand with you against all of that. We have fought 1,000-year wars side by side, and that's never going to change. You know? Because he became High Exarch, and the Sons of Lothar have like a whole storyline where like they travel through time and stuff and attain semi-immortality, where it's like an elf's infinite lifespan, but they can still die, sort of thing. So even though Turalyon is human, he has the lifespan of an elf, and he's a couple 100 years old or some shit. Because of time travel. Because, you know, the opening of the Dark Portal was only like 40 years ago, but he's done some time travel shenanigans. And so he's a couple 100 years old and, like, traveled through time, essentially.
Our chains hunger for your flesh.
And so they've had hundreds of years to iron all that bullshit out. And we are seeing them after all that has gone down. There should not be any more of that drama in their relationship because they've lived it already. But they decided in the War Within to completely change all of that and just undo it, and now suddenly it's I would rather you had died than embrace the shadow. Blah 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 blah. Turalyon has to be a shitty boyfriend because how dare we have a stable heterosexual couple in World of Warcraft. Blah 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 blah. It's so incredibly stupid. And it makes no sense. And it's so dumb. It's so dumb. For no reason. Especially since it doesn't amount to anything. Like, them making that change did not end up meaning anything, except now Illyria, who is supposed to be the leader of the Void Elves and one of the Sons of Lothar and the strongest of the Windrunner sisters and all this shit, is now a vulnerable, edgy, conflicted, whiny bitch. Throughout all the War Within, and it's dumb and serves no purpose. Like it just didn't end up amounting to anything but brainlessly emotional cutscenes that went nowhere. And I just don't understand why they did it. I don't get it. But regardless, in this expansion, in this patch, none of that is present, and they are portrayed as they're supposed to be portrayed. So yay for that. Legion is really good about that, about the characters being portrayed as they should be portrayed. There are a lot of plot holes, there are a lot of problems, but the characters are properly the characters that they're meant to be. Like, no one is played incorrectly. Like, even Illidan, for as much as an asshole as he is, that is his character. He is meant to behave that way. My big problem is that Velen in the end is like, you know what, Illidan, you're right. Everything you said is right, and we should have followed you in the first place. Which, no! Absolutely not. You're frickin' crazy. Illidan's a psychopath. To even suggest that anything he says is correct is lunacy. Because it's not,
Our
and
day
he ain't.
will come.
Where is this trying to take me? I feel like that took me way off the beaten path for, like, almost nothing.
Your world
Whew. Anyway, my rants aside, how are things going over there? You guys still alive? Is my chat still working? Say a thing so I know that my game hasn't, for my stream
Over
hasn't,
here,
like, frozen.
champion. Keep your head down. The light welcomes you, champion.
Oh, cool cutscene coming up. Well, not cutscene, but cool moment coming up.
We fight for home, for family. Walk in the light.
Right. These pits have long been a blight upon the lives of our new allies. The demons hunt them down and torture the poor souls for sport. It is time to make them pay for their cruelty and restore hope to this light-forsaken place. We strike on your mark.
Light guide us.
Roar! Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that my phone hadn't, like, frozen. Oh, hold on. I gotta actually tell them that we're ready.
Stands
ready.
Ready your weapon.
I'm a bear. My weapons are always ready.
Your souls will burn!
Whatever happens, we stand together.
Oh no, he killed all those people. Roar!
This day will be your...
Is that all you have to offer?
So normally this fight would be really hard. It's an elite that you're meant to be fighting with 3 people, but it's a
Do not
single...
relent. We end...
But it's a normal quest.
You are no match for us.
But obviously, like, the game's not gonna let... Yeah, there we go. So then we get captured, we're gonna get destroyed, he's invincible.
Minions of the flame, feast upon their flesh.
Do not give in!
And Illyria's here! Yay!
Illyria. Perfect timing. As
I have made a habit of saving you from the grasp of demons. The beast weakens. Strike true.
Focus your attacks. I'll hold his attention.
Alright, yay!
Are you all right, Turalyon?
I am. In no small part thanks to our friend here. Illyria. There's something else. When the ship from Azeroth arrived, I sensed his presence. I would know it anywhere, even after all the years we've spent apart.
Arator. He's here.
Yep, your son's here. We brought him.
Chromakai Crystor. Dionyse Arca.
That pit lord won't trouble our new allies any longer. Until another takes his place, at least. If there's one thing I've learned in our endless war against the Legion, it's to savor victories as you find them. Come, let us take a moment to regroup back at your vessel. Illyria and I have been waiting a long time for a reunion with our son.
We fight for home, for family.
Every day, for 1,000 years, thought about what I wanted to say to him. Now, though, words fail me.
Yep.
But couldn't you have reached out to us? To your people? To me?
Arator, not a day passed that your mother and I didn't...
Every choice we made
Yeah.
was to keep you safe.
Hey, Grime!
With
Thanks for
the hearts to
the
be
prime. 3 months. Nice, nice, nice. Man, I gotta get a new sound for that. Although that does sound really nice. I need to make like a custom noise. But hell yeah, man. I
It is
super
a good
appreciate
day
it.
for a hunt.
So yeah, now we get to see some angst with Eretor. Some nice paladin angst. Because his parents went away to fight their crusade while he was still a baby, and it's like, how come you never reached out to me, Mom? Dad, I've waited for you my entire life, and now I'm an adult, and I never got to have a childhood because of you.
The shadows can be an ally.
Thank God that that's like in the background until midnight, where it's going to become in the forefront. Ugh. Found a game that looks up your alley, I will DM you. Oh yeah, sure, go for it.
Something is amiss on this world.
For all we have seen, we must remember not to dwell on the past, but look forward and prepare for what is to come. Take this opportunity to familiarize yourself with the Vindicar. Speak with Artificer Shalana, Thelbus Wimblenod, and the High Priestess Ishana.
Many depend on you. The Vindicar will be the instrument of our retribution. As with any weapon, you should know it well before we charge into battle once more.
Alright, what have you sent me? Oh no, I forgot. I have my browser closed specifically because it makes WoW chug like a bitch. I'll actually check that out later, and then yeah, because I don't want my game to chug right now, but I will absolutely check that out.
We welcome your help. The light will guide your way.
Can I just like mute it and oh my god, I can't mute ads, you're such a piece of shit! Alright, mute. What is this? Oh, it's like a chop shop thing. I have seen some games like this that I've enjoyed. Some of them are a little bit too complicated. Like there was that one garage shop simulator game that I played, and it was too complicated. Like it literally taught you how to be like a real ass mechanic. Like it was like real being a real actual mechanic and like learning how cars work, and I was like, well, this isn't fun, and I need to be too smart for this. But this looks interesting. Alright, totally legit wheeler dealer. So basically you're like cutting up cars and sticking them together and then selling them. I can see myself getting into this. There does seem to be a little bit of a complicated like aspect to it. But I maybe that's like optional. This one looks like we're Danny DeVito and Matilda. Ha! That would be really funny. That would be a lot of fun. I'm smart, you're dumb. I'm big, you're small. I'm right and you're wrong. Alright, so we gotta familiarize ourselves with the Vindicars and various amenities, most of which don't function anymore because Legion Remix.
I lend you my strength.
Alright, Artificial Shalana, Thelbus Wimblenod, and High Priestess Ishana. High Priestess Ishana is our innkeeper if we want to like make this place our home so we can hearth back here. But I don't want to do that. I want to hearth back to the Infinite Bazaar whenever possible. And then down this way we've got Artificer Shalana with the Forge of Light and Dark, which used to be the Netherlight Crucible. It used to be used for things, but I don't believe they allow us to use it in Legion Remix. It was used for optional upgrades and stuff, and you could either go down the dark path or the light path, and depending on which one you did, you'd get different bonuses while adventuring on Argus. I don't think they're going to let us do anything with that this time around, but we'll see. And Thelbus Wimblenod.
Hi, how are you?
Alright, a portal back to Dalaran. We'll never know when we need reinforcements.
Alrighty then.
So when we're ready to go back to Dalaran, we can take that portal. Yay. Alright.
Without faith,
Are you ready to continue the journey?
is lost.
Actually, I'd like to go do that greater invasion point right now, and that lesser invasion point. I'd rather go do both of those right now, and then continue the story afterwards. So let's do that. Let's go do the lesser invasion point first. Maybe they created this so that we could get around quicker? Because it looks like these nodes follow the roads.
Jaden's ship. Even after its destruction, its presence vexes us. Clear the surrounding area of its blight.
Ah, there it is. Alright. We invade the Legion's world and bring vengeance upon them! Looks like someone else is already in here. Yeah, they're doing stuff. Disrupt the Legion's forces!
These fools should have run when they had the chance. Leave none standing.
You are outmatched and outnumbered.
We will bring our crusade to the Legion's worlds.
The doom of your world is upon you!
Now is your chance. Finish this fight.
Alright, I'm doing it.
We will
Yay!
purge the Legion from every world they defile. This is only the beginning.
Alright, so that's the first lesser portal. That's what you do. You go through the portal, you do the things. What did I get for doing that? I got 20 Fragmented of the Epoch challenges. Hell yeah, that's a lot. An Ostwin voucher, some shitty gloves, and I got the achievement Breaking the Legion 1, completed one lesser invasion. Excellent. Alright, now off to go do the greater one. Which is that way. Ah. Oh, that's fast. That looks like it'll be better. Zoom! Where is this trying to take me? Oh, I can't go through this way because I'm not a fucking demon hunter. This way.
The Man'ar torment my kind with their fell magic rituals. Let their dark words be purged in fire.
Purge in holy fire for the Emperor! Alright, this way. Almost there. Alright, it's over there. Leap! Leap! Man, being immune to fall damage is so good. I am definitely going to miss it when Legion Remix ends. I will forget that I don't have it, and that will be really sad. Alright, and there's the Greater Portal. In we go. Oh god, they're already fighting the matron. Shit. There we go. Greater Invasion Point 1. We got another... Oh wait, hold on. Scroll. We got another 20 fragmented Epoch challenges. We got a cache of infinite power, and we got a bronze cache. Nice. Look at them invading this Firelands looking motherfucking zone. Alright, yay! Now, that... It used to be that the lesser invasions were a daily, and then the greater ones were a weekly. But I believe, because Legion Remix is Legion Remix, they've changed them both to be dailies, question mark? Or maybe, like, the greater ones are dailies and the lesser ones are just, like, every couple of hours, question mark? I don't know how they've done it. I'll be real, I don't know. But it's most likely something like that. Alright. I make my fragmented epoch challenges. That gives me more limits unbound. Yay! Am stronger than I was 2 seconds ago. Alright, back to the Vindicar. We continue the story. Leap.
We stand together.
Right. Illyria and I long for more time with our son, but we cannot afford to wait any longer. We must strike now. The army of the light is scattered, but not defeated. Any survivors should have stayed near the crash site of the Zenodar. If there is any hope of victory, we must rally them and rescue Zira. With the pit lords dealt with, we should have a safer route to the Zenodar. Meet me in the Crokul Hovel as soon as you can.
Didn't come, son. There is so much more we have to say.
I'm tired of being a bear.
Our allies at the Zenodar will
Let's
soon be
swap
overrun.
to my restoration, like I usually
You
am.
must go to their aid, Turalyon. I will scout behind enemy lines and provide a distraction. We will return soon, Arator.
I understand. Light be with you both.
Stay safe. We will gather the others and prepare for the battle to come.
There's a stay a while and listen later on.
It pains me to see them go, Aunt Farisa.
Aunt Farisa.
I could not bear to lose them now. Not after waiting all these years.
Have patience, Arator. It may take time, but your family will be whole again. I know it.
There's a stay
No
a while
doubt
and
my
listen
mother will
later
soon
on.
ask about Sylvanas.
Oh, yeah, this.
What are you going to tell her?
It is a conversation I know we must have, but the thought of it fills me with dread. How can I explain to Illyria what our sister has become? The truth will break her heart.
Right? Yeah, and it gets worse from there. There is a stay a while and listen where you actually get to sit in on that conversation where they explain like what happened to Sylvanas and what's going on with her and yeesh. And then there's a comic about before the events of BFA where the three sisters meet up. And then BFA happens, and anyway, to the Crokel hovel. Yeah, it's easy to forget that Sylvanas has two sisters. She's the middle child. Ha 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 ha.
We are in your debt, High Exarch. And yours,
That much of a
Outlander.
bitch she acts like.
The Legion will only fall if we stand together, Chieftain. And right now, we have friends facing grave peril.
There is a way. We will use what power we have to help you.
A tunnel. So, this is how you have survived.
Yay!
We have hidden. We have adapted. In our hour of need, this land still listens to our pleas.
I will go on ahead and clear a path. The bridge leading to the Zenadar seems to be the least guarded. Light be with us.
Light be with us! If you're a demon hunter, you can actually see those hidden passages, that like that one that was just made, and they're all over the map. I don't know that they ever like make use of that ever again, but at least in Legion they try to make use of it a little bit. And so it's just one of the little quirks that demon hunters get access to that other places don't. Oh, my game is freezing. Why? For what purpose? For what purpose? For what reason? Why frame rate 5? Why literally FPS 5?
Logistics and supplies are often forgotten in the heat of battle, but are critical to maintaining our presence here. Collect what you can from the field to strengthen our defenses.
Why? What's going on?
Faria!
I literally have
you
everything
survived.
closed. There's no reason for that to be
You know
happening.
that I refuse to die while the Legion still stands, High Exarch.
Hey!
Follow me. We've set up a perimeter.
The Lightforged Draenei are the coolest goddamn things ever. They sound cool, they look cool, they got cool badass tattoos. They are awesome. She's doubled up for some reason, which is kind of annoying. But like, they are so unabashedly awesome and cool. And look how huge they are. Massive. You gotta love it. Also, they have these cool mechs. Look at these cool mechs. Little mech suits. Like, that's just cool. Like, yeah, it's not like a proper, like, mech, but it's like a cool. I don't know what you'd call this, like a battle suit, something like that. Little custom robo. It's cool. It's neat. I like it a lot. If only it didn't cost like 1 million gold.
The light welcomes you, champion. Dionys Arca.
Our cause is just. Our purpose, noble.
They were waiting for us when we crashed. It was all we could do to establish our small outpost. Even now they drain the souls of our fallen to fuel their attacks. Destroy their coffers. Free our comrades and let them join the light. When you have finished, find Ymira in the field. She has been sorely missed, but she will not have fallen. Of this I am certain.
Accord, palemos kota.
Do you have something to report?
Captain Furia. Toralion is safe and we can start to fight back. First things first, we must secure what supplies we can from the crash. Even though we are blessed by the light, our ships still rely on crystal technology. From powering our defenses to arming our weapons, we will need to collect as much as we can to fight back against the enemy. Venture out into the crash and retrieve what crystals you can. While you are out there, keep an eye out for Ymira. She was separated from us and will need help. So that's our second quest, to go find Ymira.
We will defeat the Legion.
It does look like an exosuit type of mecha. Yeah. That's usually what World of Warcraft uses. We have a bunch of different mounts that are essentially these like mech suits, like battle tank things, as opposed to like proper mechs. I believe Heroes of the Storm had proper mechs, but World of Warcraft doesn't do that. We've got those.
Walk, you can fight.
Like even the big ones are just big those. And there are big ones, and I mean big ones. Like you see that mountain like cliff top like that big. Like I think there's actually one walking around over there that is literally that big, just like stomping around. Which I guess kind of counts as a mech, but it's just a big one of these. Just like evil. And like with proper legs and not like these stumpy legs. There are things like the Fel Reavers, which are proper mechs. But they're just like big these. You know what I mean?
Stay safe and
I forgot to
slay
actually...
many demons.
Grand Lector Inara. If you've brought the High Exarch back to us, you're welcome ally indeed. More is needed of you. You see our soldiers out there fighting against all odds. Defend them, slay the enemy. Strong words for a priest perhaps, but every dead Man'ari is one less blade at our throats.
Will bow before the destroyer.
What do we got here? Argonite crystals. Oh. Can I like destroy the? I guess not.
My scouts have spotted a prime target. 2 arms.
2 arms! It's dead already. I cannot 2 arms. It is already dead.
Please, you have to reach our captain. She's across the way to the west, defending our last remaining artillery batteries.
Let me destroy the soul coffer. God, you're annoying. You can't hurt me. I heal faster than you can hurt me. My numbers are bigger than yours. There's no need to wonder where your god is. He is right here. And he is fresh out of mercy. My numbers are bigger than yours. You could do this all day, and you'd be no closer to killing me. My wounds heal faster than you can make them. Not that it wouldn't be fun.
I am the fury of 1,000 conquered worlds.
Nah, you're just like a dead Eridar who's still standing. And now you're not.
Burn in the flames of Sargeras!
Chaos reigns.
Chaos!
Bare your soul to me.
Alright, I just need a few more Argonite crystals. One more Argonite crystal. Right there. You bitch. Get out of life. You assholes are so weak I can summon a tree stronger than you. Hey, Archmage Ymira.
Ready to serve the light.
Alright, complete. Complete.
The Legion will stop at nothing.
Look out there! The wings of the bats fill the sky. We must offer what range support we can, but our hands are full. Enter the Lightforge battery below the mountain. Cool, can do.
Get to those batteries and start shooting down those bats.
Pew!
We're counting on you.
Pew! 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 I'm proud to be an American, where I can kill demon scum by the thousands. Okay, anyway, moving on with my life.
We will redeem our home.
We're going to need a bigger gun if we hope to free Zira. One of the other bunkers crashed closer to the Zenithar. If Barat was on it, he will have already begun surveying the area. Perhaps he's found the main cannon of the ship. If you head over that way, make sure he hasn't died.
Dionys Akka.
Can do. To that way. Hello. Barat the Longshot. We are under so much pressure here, and it was so close to us.
Light be with you.
Light's judgment has a security feature to prevent it from falling into enemy hands. We can trigger its recall mechanism, which will teleport it back to a vessel. With the Zenithar out of commission, the gun should recall to your ship instead. You can make good use of its firepower. The process takes time, though, and it will likely attract the Legion's attention. Be on your guard.
Dionys Akka. In darkest night.
Alright, secure Light's judgment, so we can put an even stronger orbital cannon onto the Vindicar. Yay! Boar do I love overwhelming ordnance.
That should be it. Just activate the console one last time to complete the transfer. I will handle the rest.
Alright. Yay, cutscene! Excellent.
Come, speak with me.
Can you hear me, Cad? Good. Light's judgment has been installed on the Vindicar. We should be able to harness its power immediately. We can use it to both clear the rubble blocking the Zenithar, as well as destroy our enemies. As with any new piece of technology, we should test it out. Thoroughly, I trust that you have plenty of targets down there.
Use the Light's judgment to destroy the rubble blocking the entrance to the
May
Zenithar.
The Legion fall before you.
Yay! I cast orbital cannon.
You've done it, champion! Come, let us enter the Zenithar and rescue Zira.
Do we have to? Fine.
The Army of the Light stands ready.
Alright. We must know for sure whether the Light Mother survived. Zira was weakened by sending her heart to Azeroth, but she is the Prime Naru. She is the Light, and she cannot fade. Let's head to the Zenithar and look for her. Light willing, she will return to guide us once more.
I sense Zira in the central chamber. Oh, thank the Light. We are not too late.
And what then? I was locked in a cell for delving into the void against her wishes. Will she make me a prisoner again? Or worse?
Zira will see that you risked your life to save her. Her faith in you will be restored. I know it.
Yea, verily,
Zira,
don't care.
Don't worry. You are safe now. Come, champion. Help me guide her to the Vindicar. Then we can get out of here.
I'm out of range.
Oh, I gotta place these teleport beacons. Boop. Boop. And boop. To the Vindicar.
My faith is my shield.
Light be praised! This was a dark day and many lives were lost, but the army endures, the Light Mother's prophecy will be fulfilled. All is as it is meant to be.
Light guide us.
Zira has been saved. We have won an important victory. The Light Mother should be back on the Vindicar. No doubt she will want to speak with you. There is much to explain. Rumul should be able to teleport us back to the ship now. Let me know when you're ready.
Walk in the light. Our troops will finish securing the Zenithar. Though we retrieved its most precious cargo, we cannot let the vessel fall into the Legion's hands. Place the beacon at my location. We're coming home.
Alright, and now it's time for one of the most infamous cutscenes in World of Warcraft. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to cringe? I'm ready to cringe. Ugh. Here we go. It's time to cringe together.
We didn't come this far to falter now.
It's time. Zira has returned to us. We have Light's heart. We have her chosen one. Come, let us restore her. Let us forge a bright new path against our foes. Speak to me when you're ready to begin.
Dionys Arca.
Here we go!
blessed to be in your presence once more, Zira.
Turalyon, you have found the Chosen One. Illidan, from birth, the light in your eyes held such promise for the future.
I sacrificed that birthright long ago.
Do you not wish to reclaim what was lost? To be whole again?
The Legion's end is all I seek.
My child, you've given so much for so little. Your true potential, your redemption, lies before you. Let go of your shattered form and embrace the light's power.
I've traded my freedom for power before.
The prophecy must be fulfilled. Your old life has passed. The light will forge you a new one.
It is not yours to take.
The light will heal your scars.
I am my scars!
The light is your destiny.
My destiny is my own! You've doomed us all! Betrayer! Your faith has blinded you. There can be no chosen one. Only we can save ourselves.
I am my scars! Jesus Christ. So yeah, there's a quest line when we get Light's Heart in a previous patch, and we learn about the history of Illidan and how he was originally supposed to be the chosen one for the light, but he sacrificed that birthright in order to become a double agent for the Legion, burning out his golden eyes, which is a sign of greatness in the Night Elf culture, and replacing them with his demon eyes. And so Illidan and the rest of the Demon Hunters' entire philosophy is sacrifice anything and everything for absolute victory. That is their entire entire thing, where it's like, oh, we need to defeat this like token force of Legion assault troops. Let's kill ourselves, harness our souls, and create a soul bomb, and then use that bomb to destroy the Legion forces that are attacking our fort. That is something that literally the followers of Illidan did. And then it's like, Illidan, you're an absolute idiot. You sacrificed your own soldiers and turned their souls into a bomb just to hold this fort. And he's like, you will never understand what I had to sacrifice. It's like, you didn't have to do any of that. You made that choice. It was your first option. You went with that as the first idea that came into your head. And that's what Illidan does every time, where it's like, what is the most extreme bullshit thing I can do to take everything, sacrifice it, just so that I can win? Every single time. And they keep framing it as if for him, it was the right thing to do.
like, granted, what Zero was doing was essentially domination. The light's magic is essentially domination magic. And what she was doing was, you know, purifying him, taking away his freedom for power. Yes, what she did was wrong. He didn't have to kill her over it. Like, he didn't have to blow up the Prime Naru, the last of the Narus capable of actually propagating their race. Like, now the Naru race is completely doomed. For what? Only we can save ourselves. Faith is blindness. I have my scars. Fuck off. For fuck's sake. You little edgelord bastard.
Not all who wander are lost.
I did not expect this of Zira, nor could I have foreseen Illidan's reaction. We must ensure these events do not crush the spirits of our allies.
Be just.
This is a crucial moment. Our campaign must not lose momentum. Though she has fallen, I still sense Zira's presence all around us. The light that shone within her heart may yet be a source of strength for our cause. No doubt the loss of Zira has deeply wounded Traldian. I will do what I can to ease his troubled spirit, while you gather the vestiges of the Naru that remain.
You are the instrument of change. The light does not die with the Prime Naru. It shines within each of us. We still have our purpose. We still have a world to save. We must press on.
You are right, Prophet. The mission still stands.
So yeah, that cutscene kind of lives in infamy, because this is kind of where the player base split on Illidan, where it's like, oh no, he's cool, badass edgelord, and the light is bad because we forge our own destiny, and faith is blindness, and edgelord, badass, cool, rah 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 rah. And nah, that's unhinged bullshit. Like, Illidan's insane. He's always been insane. He's a nutcase. And he is. He's a nutcase. Like, just to remind everyone, the reason he has that demon form is because he took the Skull of Gul'dan, he stole that power so that Kil'jaeden couldn't get it. And then once he had it, he tried to use it to fight Arthas, and then lost initially, and was like, oh, Arthas is only going to gain in power. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to use the power that I've taken from the Skull of Gul'dan, and I am going to use it to destroy all of the ley lines on the planet so that it will sink the roof of the world into the ground and destroy the Frozen Throne. But, like, the planet needs its ley lines. Like, he was literally ripping the planet apart and, like, destroying the literal veins of the planet in order to sink the Frozen Throne, because he because he thought that it was worth ruining the planet and destroying the ley lines just to stop Arthas from becoming the Lich King. And it's like, don't get me wrong, Arthas becoming the Lich King was pretty bad. But you're destroying the fucking planet, you lunatic! Like, what are you saving at that point, you absolute moron?
Something is amiss on this world.
And that is Illidan all over, every single time.
Be just. The light will guide your way.
Sacrifice everything that we're fighting for so that we can win. in the name of what we're fighting for. Like, fuck off. Fuck all the way off. You're such an idiot.
I sense it, the nobility of Zira's heart. Her relentless defiance of the Legion. Let this be her legacy. In building the Vindicar, we fashioned the Netherlight Crucible to harness the tremendous powers at play on Argus. I believe Zira's essence is one key to that potential. Yet the light alone is not enough. Without balance, there can be no harmony, no cohesion. Infuse this essence into the Crucible Champion. It is the first step to unlocking the strength needed to end the Burning Crusade.
You are the instrument of change. Though her form has shattered, her light has not left us. Not yet. Her light cannot be allowed to fall into darkness. We must safeguard what we can within the Crucible.
So yeah, the natural lifespan of a Naru is that when their life as a light Naru comes to an end, they transform into a dark Naru and become Shadow. So you can see it here. They go from light to void, and then, assumedly, we've only seen it happen once. A dark Naru will, when its natural lifespan comes to an end, it'll turn into a light Naru once again. And it sort of goes back and forth. And it's one of those weird things that no one understands. We only know that it happens. And it's so weird because these two forces are opposed. They hate each other. They actively fight against one another, and yet they are the same creature. And it's interesting, isn't it? I have a little fan theory as to what's going on with that. Maybe I'll talk about it some other time. But it is food for thought that it's odd that the Naru kind of have that weird light to darkness lifespan built into them.
We welcome your help.
An important first step. If we can bring balance to the Netherlight Crucible, I believe it will make your weapon even more powerful.
Many depend on you.
The loss of Zira is a blow, especially to Turalyon, but even the Light Mother could not be allowed to force destiny upon us. I wish Illidan had found another way to refuse her, but I too have had choices opposed upon me by the Naru. This must not distract us from our mission. Now that we have the Army of the Light survivors with us, it is time to press our attack. We need a foothold on the Antoran Wastes, from which we can assault the Burning Throne. It is time to deprive Sargeras of his prize. To the Antoran Wastes.
The Legion has invaded your world. Now look upon theirs.
The beating heart of the Legion.
The
Soon
Legion.
I shall tear it out.
Fucking edgelord.
We fight for home, for family.
Alright, to the Antoran Wastes.
By the light. What have they done to my world?
Ooh, there it is. So, I don't know if you notice it, the design of Antorus is like, actually that's not Antorus, that's just a portal. I can't see Antorus. Oh, no, there it is. But, you see how those pillars are kind of similar to the lesser and greater portals that we saw earlier? There's a reason for that. In the raid, we actually go to different worlds. It's pretty fun.
Something is amiss on this world.
Alright, securing a foothold. Illyria and I have scouted this area before alongside some of our best soldiers. We stationed encampments on either side of our current position, but I fear that they have come under heavy attack. They need reinforcements. Our first order of business is to set up a teleportation beacon directly below the Vindicar. From there, we will have access to both fronts.
That should do it. I am adding the coordinates to our beacon matrix.
Now that we've established a foothold, we need to rendezvous with our soldiers on the field. We have an Army of the Light encampment to the south, near where the Legion's keeping their strongest warriors in some sort of stasis. Illyria went to scout the area, find her, see what information she's gathered.
Lend what assistance you can. Illyria is leading the forces there and will be able to direct your efforts.
Oh yeah, look. Every area has a lesser invasion point going on. I want to go do all of them. Boop. Lights purchase. Hi, Illyria. The outlook is grim. Mounting a direct assault from this location would prove far too costly. What's more, those cannons atop the wall may well be powerful enough to bring down the Vindicar. I suggest using this foothold to launch a guerrilla strikes. Assassinate key members of their leadership and wreak havoc within their ranks. I know this is not what you or Turalyon were hoping to hear, but a patient hunter knows when to strike.
Farewell. Greetings. Good of you to show up. There are more targets here than even I can shoot.
Alright, well, before we do that, I want to go do that invasion point. Invasion! Invasion. Screw it, I'm a healer. What do I care? My wounds heal faster than even lava can make them. Fell lava at that. Ooh, a rare. That's a lot of health. Come, my child soldiers! Hey, what gives? I killed a rare. Why didn't I get, like, the stuff I get for killing a rare? That's ridiculous. Whatever. Where's that Legion invasion point? There it is, over there. It's on the other side of this building. It's below me? Oh no, there it is. It's right there. Right in front of my face. Ooh,
now
this place looks
your
cool.
Chance. Finish this fight.
Legion's will be done. We should prove enlightening.
These fools should have run when they had the chance. Leave none standing.
There's only one left.
We will purge
Yay!
the Legion from every world they defile. This is only the beginning.
This is only the beginning. This place is cool. I like this place. It's very, Terracar, not Terracar, Zangarmarsh-esque. I like it. It's pretty. Whew. I drank coffee earlier, and I'm starting to get like a caffeine crash, and it's like, boo, shutting down. Oh dear. Ooh. Look at all these rares that I can kill over here.
An infernal has crashed down, killing the very masters who spawned it. Destroy this monstrosity before it jeopardizes our advance.
I'd love to, but it's already dead.
Be on your guard. A threat looms, thirsty for mortal blood.
Void Warden Valshuren.
A decisive victory.
One down.
I expected no less of you.
Now for this one.
It's too far away.
Infused and abused. What is that? Kill 10 enemies while felon fuels from a single lightning strike. I wasn't even aware that I'd been hit with a lightning strike. But okay. Too bad we can't use the Asuna spell to cure caffeine crash debuffs, right? It's too bad I can't just drink more coffee. That doesn't work that way.
The Legion grow reckless. They reek of desperation.
Alright, one more. Over there.
Another Legion insect has scurried forth from beneath its rock.
Ah, man, they just
Demonstrate
killed it.
the might of our armies.
That's what you sound like, Illidan. Jimmy, Twiggy made in the Remy. There he is.
Kill you! Take your things!
These foes have earned no mercy.
Easy peasy.
And we have shown them none.
I am the edgiest of lords.
Whee! Oh, you know what I need? Where's my plate whistle? Yay! Back to Light's purchase. How's my infinite power? There.
We each walk a line. Choose yours.
Trellian was no doubt hoping for better news, but I fear I cannot provide it. Attempting to drive into the heart of the Legion would cost us everything. There must be another way. I do not know what it is, but I trust we will find it. Best not keep Trellian waiting. We must move forward.
We do what we must for those we love.
Alright, back. Up we go. Hello, Lothraxian. How you doing? Bitch.
Walk in the light. This is the Legion's heart, and is fortified as such. An assault now.
Hey, I'm
would
1/3 of the
be
way through the
madness.
story.
We will need additional preparation to tip the balance.
It's only been, what, 2 hours? That's about right. What is this?
Dionys Arca.
Oh, it's for the Veiled Argonite currency that
Didn't
doesn't
come this
get
far
used,
to
I don't
falter
think.
now. Light guide us.
The speaker calls. Magni sent for you to meet him at the Crokle Hovel. He has found something that he believes could help us overcome the Legion's infinite armies. We need every advantage we can muster if we are to set this war if we were to see this war through. Go see
We
him.
will direct our forces to establish a foothold outside the Legion stronghold, while you speak with Magni.
Alright. To the Crokle Hovel. I think I know what this quest is, and it's haunting.
The stone's whispers steady my people's hearts. It is curious that you hear them as well, outsider.
It's fainter than the breath of the wind, but it feels so familiar to me. It's like Azeroth's call, only it ain't her.
So yeah, quick recap. Magni Bronzebeard accidentally turned himself into a diamond while he was trying to commune with the spirits of Azeroth. Turns out that he was actually able to attune himself to hear the voice of the heart of Azeroth, as in like the world soul of Azeroth. He can hear her. And so he can actually commune with Azeroth and talk to her and like figure out what the world soul itself wants. He has come to Argus and he can actually hear Argus as well, but it's very faint.
These stones have tales to tell.
Thank you for joining me, lad. There's something you need to see.
Fight for our world.
I've been hearing whispers ever since we got to Argus. They're just like Azeroth's, but they ain't hers. I'm convinced that Argus has a titan of its own reaching out to us. The broken have a relic stowed away that's darn near holy to them. Hatun says that they hear whispers from it. I think it might have some sort of link with Argus itself. It's just in this chamber. Let's see what we can learn.
Back to work. When Azeroth's spirit speaks to me, it's like a song. There's beauty in it, even when our message ain't exactly clear. Argus's soul ain't like that. He's tormented, broken. Careful, or his pain will overwhelm you. Place your hand upon the stone when you're ready.
All right, it's time to witness the vision of the Song of Torment.
He needs us to see something.
What is your bidding, Master? The circle nears completion. The mortals must not disrupt the rebirth. Those who will not serve shall be destroyed. It is the only way. Become the instrument of my wrath once again, Agramar. End this incursion of the light.
Ooh.
I speak Agramar! The fallen titan now serves Sargeras! This is bad. Very bad!
I don't know how Sargeras managed to raise Agramar, but it's bad news for us, believe you me.
Our world must be healed.
Azeroth was right in sending us here. We have to stop whatever it is Sargeras is planning, or we may not have a home left to save when all this is over. You should go back to Terralion and let him know what you've seen. I'll stay here and see if I can glean anything else that might help us.
Remember your duty to Azeroth. Our world needs us, champion.
So yeah, I'm not super good on my Titan lore, but I believe that when Sargeras turned traitor and became the leader of the Burning Legion against his fellow Titans, they put Agramar in charge of his old job, making him the champion of the Titans. But when he tried to actually be the champion of the Titans, he ended up dying because he couldn't do it. Like, he just wasn't as strong as Sargeras was. And so when he died, they instead decided that instead of having one champion be the champion of the Titans, they would make a whole pantheon. And so they created the Titan Keepers, and the Titan Keepers sort of created a chain of command where it was the Titan Keepers, then created the Dragon Aspects then looked over the mortal races, blah, 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 blah. And so, to learn that Agramar, which was supposed to be Sargeras' replacement, not only has somehow come back to life, but has come back to life serving Sargeras, is real bad news. Real bad news. Like, real bad news. That's bad. We're in danger. Like, Sargeras was already bad enough, but now it's like Sargeras and Sargeras Jr.
I serve the light.
Uh-oh.
Acor falemos corta.
So you see that right there? That right there is what we in the business call a problem.
Light guide us. Dionys Arca.
We have already secured ground near Nathraxis Hold. It is one of the Legion's chief military fortifications on Argus. Striking it now and hard may be our only opportunity to tip the scales in our favor.
A Titan? The Legion must have harnessed the power of its soul to regenerate its armies in the Nether. If we can destroy it, the Infinite Army
would become finite. Taking away the Legion's advantage would give us our best chance to save Azeroth.
I will meet you at our staging ground near Nathraxis. The Vindicar must be ready to help us secure the hold at a moment's notice.
Alright, time to make the demons mortal. Yay. That's gotta be a real, like, shock to them.
Chronokai Crystor. I won't risk our forces on the Spire without that warframe backing us.
It will be ready.
we call it a warframe. That's great.
Our time is now, hero.
The army of the Light's warframes have won countless battles on Argus. Despite their power, not all will descend into the fray return. My modifications to this frame should give us the edge we need, but several critical components are still missing. There are remains of battles past.
What the fuck just happened there?
There are remains of battles past in the Nathraxis that we can still scavenge. If you can find the pieces I need, the Legion will feel our fury yet.
We will endure.
Not all who wander are lost.
There's no end to the Legion's depravity. Every battle won, every world conquered yields yet more souls to fuel their war machine. They have not yet defiled all of the fallen warriors in the hold, but I fear it is only a matter of time. Please take this talisman with you into the hold and use it to sanctify any corpses you encounter. They deserve a better fate.
Be just.
Alright, Illidan, what's your quest?
The demons came into our world. Their only desire to extinguish all life. It is time we repay the favor.
Despite their strength and numbers, even the Burning Legion requires order to fight. Disrupt that order, and they fall like the rabble they are. The plan is simple. Let chaos reign in their ranks, and the day will be ours.
Now we will prey upon them.
So yeah, Titans being a power of order, it's really funny that Sargeras, being a Titan, which is a being of order, has taken over the powers of Fel, which is chaos. The Burning Legion and demons are a power of chaos, and yet they are led by order because of the Burning Legion. And that is a weird thing that happens a lot throughout the cosmology, where because of the instruction of the first ones, many of the cosmological forces in the multiverse have been conquered by order in an attempt to do something. It is theorized that both the old gods and the first ones saw something truly terrifying beyond the edges of reality, some sort of great devourer, and that both of them put into different plans in order to thwart the great devourer. The first ones was like, well, we need to create some sort of cyclical engine using the powers of the cosmology chart, where one will flow into another, will flow into another, will flow into another, and it'll create a cyclical, like, oh god, what's it called? A perpetually energy, it's a perpetual energy, like, generator of, like, energy transferring from one to the other, to the other, to the other, gaining in strength as it does so. And so they went about trying to order the universe. Like, the powers of the first ones and the powers of order conquered death, they conquered chaos, they conquered life. But then suddenly the first ones just disappeared, and the Titans didn't know how to carry on their work, and so they're like, well, we'll just keep doing what they were doing, I guess. And so they've more or less lost sight of their mission. Meanwhile, the Void Lords are essentially doing a similar thing, where they're like, no. Well, what we need to do is not create this perpetual energy motion machine with the different cosmologies, because energy can't be created or destroyed. So that just doesn't work that way. So instead, what we're going to do is we're going to take all of the energy from all the different sources and then pull it all and make it concise into one energy source. And we'll make it void, we'll make it shadow. So that, because the power of shadow is to corrupt, it is to manipulate, it is to corrode. And so even if the power isn't quite enough, it'll still get the job done. And so the Void Lords want to corrupt everything and make it void. Corrupt everything and make it shadow, so that it can fight the Great Devourer that way. And the two ideas of the old gods, of the Void Lords and the first ones, are essentially the big secret of everything that's happening in the cosmology chart. Where right now, according to what lore we have, this is what seemingly is going on behind the scenes. The problem is that both the first ones and the Void Lords have been wiped out somehow. We don't know how. No one knows how. And the secret of the Great Devourer has kind of gone with them, So all this stuff is being done by the Titans and the Old Gods, and they don't know why they're doing it. They just know that they have to do it. And so that's why they're fighting each other, and why they see each other as each other's, like, biggest enemy. At least that's what we think is going on. And the only reason we have even that much information is because of Shadowlands. Shadowlands did a whole lot of recontextualizing, and it does work. The problem is that they did it in a way that was very confusing and wasn't a very good story. It's a lot of really interesting, intricate, hidden lore that's fun to think about, but then you get really, really lame stuff happening in the actual story, like we defeat the jailer who has been manipulating our entire history and is responsible for everything that has ever happened ever. And then when we kill him, he's like, "You fools! Don't you understand that everything I've done was to save you? I was never the bad guy!" There's an even worse bad guy than me that I was trying to save you all from, you idiots! And then he dies, and we don't really get the full context of what he's talking about. And it's like that. The jailer from top to bottom is so lame, and like that death is probably one of the even more lame notes in an already lame character. Like, they took everything that was cool in the game and recontextualized it to be part of this incredibly lame and boring character with a convoluted master plan that on the surface makes no sense. Like, what the hell does the jailer get out of, like, pitting the Void Lords and the Titans against each other? Because they blame the jailer on that. It doesn't make any sense. Especially since they were fighting before the Shadowlands were conquered by Order. So it just doesn't work.
I lend you my strength. The Vindicar is at your disposal.
Many depend on.
But the actual lore of the cosmology and like some of the hidden stuff going on, such as the Great Devourer, such as the purpose of the first ones and what they were doing, what purpose they were giving to everything, the fact that the Pantheon of Death and the Pantheon of the Titans are all mechanical, which means that our gods are robots. Our planets are mechanical. The world engine is mechanical. Like everything that is Order, everything that is Titan based is robotic. And it's because they serve this purpose that most can only really guess at.
Even number of facets, no occlusions. It has to be just so.
All right, I'm skipping through these quests.
Once the spires
You get it.
are out of the way, we will make our move.
I wanna speed up. I'm kind of tired of reading quests. I'll be real. Especially since, like, you get it. We are assaulting Argus. The big story beats are we are making landfall. We are making the demons mortal. Then we are using the fact that they are now mortal to push forward and reclaim the Triumvirate, and then assault the seat of Sargeras' throne, Antorus. You get it. Like, whew. It doesn't help that I'm still going through that caffeine crash. There's the Immaculate Feltor.
We must all embrace the inevitable abyss. You are too late.
Nuh-uh. It's not too late.
I
It's
sense
never
a
too
great
late.
darkness is near. Be on your guard.
Ew, this place is cool. Lady Heretica. Waiting for Lady Heretica to be reborn, that I may kill her again. Oh. So how are you guys doing?
Dare set foot in the sacred pools.
Do you not see? Our crusade is the only... You lack vision.
Shut up, don't care. Crazy, crazy lady. Not you guys. I care about you guys. I want to know about your day. I want to know about your life. I want to know about you. I just don't really particularly care about these, like, Shiva ladies and their crazy wonkiness.
Don't you see? This is the only way.
Nuh-uh.
I will make you understand.
Violence does not bring understanding, lady. It only brings about murder, and I'm okay with that. Also suffering from caffeine crash debuffs. Oof. So I've got a problem where I'm a healer and I keep on being mind controlled and then healing her. Let's go bear form so that at least we won't be healing her anymore.
Now the Burning Legion sees
There.
the truth. That we will drive them from the heart of Argus.
Not the heart of Argus, the heart of darkness, the heart of Barkfield. Bark, dark, nark, slark, park, shirt. The heart of Shark Pants. Hi, Illidan. I killed all the people you asked me to kill. Bye, Illidan.
What news? Keep your gaze fixed on your target.
Come, speak with me. We Exarch. Our warframe is fully operational.
Hey!
My faith is my shield.
Alright, use the Lightforged Warframe to take control of the Court of the Avenger.
Everyone, the time has come. We will
Yay!
advance on the Citadel on the ground while you clear the way ahead. Expect heavy resistance. Nathraxis will not go down without a fight. Rendezvous in the central courtyard once he has fallen. Good luck.
The Court of the Avenger.
The enemy has breached the Spire gates. To arms!
So we've got Judgment Blast, Purifying Flamethrower, Crusader Leap, and Vindication to repair. Bam, 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 bam.
Burn in holy fire, you demons! Bow! Burn in holy fire!
Press the defense. This incursion ends here.
For the Emperor!
I'll rend you limb from
Wait.
limb. Legion conquers all.
I need to kill 10 more. Ah, I broke it. Whoops. That's okay. I get into a new one. Alright, so we're going to not go to the third place, I think. And instead, what we're going to do, just because it's today and I don't want to, like, miss out on it, we're going to finish the Entoran Waste storyline that we're doing right now. And then we're just going to go straight to the raid. There is a dungeon to do as well, but it's in the third zone, and it requires me to do the third zone story. And it's probably going to take like another 2 hours to do that, and I'm sleepy. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, I'm still going to do it.
Take him down.
I'll just do it quietly.
We will be upon the courtyard
I'll be a
shortly
bad
to
streamer,
finish
and
them
I'm
off.
just going to play the
For
video
Azeroth.
game.
Nothing you have done here matters, mortal. We are infinite. We are Legion.
We are Legion. That's what you sound like.
With my death, he
God damn it.
will.
I didn't get to tag him, so it doesn't count as me killing him, and I've lost the Warframe. Son of a bee. Whatever, I'll just kill him by hand when he respawns. Son of a... Why is this my life? Oh, also the WoW anniversary is going on, but I don't particularly care.
You ally yourselves with the traitorous Draenei and their light, yet it leaves you so weak. This foe is but an echo of the grandeur of Antares.
Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die.
I eagerly await your agonized screams resonating through its halls.
Pew. Pew.
Hubris overcomes you.
Maybe I should swap to a DPS class while I'm doing this. I mean, I can't do it right now because I'm in the middle of combat.
This matters not. I will end this with my death.
There.
He
The day is ours. We await you outside, champion.
Alright, let's go balance. Oh wait, I don't have the balance artifact weapon. Never mind, I can't do that. God damn it. I'll have to do that later. Bleh. Or I'll get on a different character later. I don't fucking know. Anyway. Cutscene! Uh-oh, what's going on? Oh shit! It's Agramar! I'm not afraid of you! I could have taken him.
So what Magni saw was true. Agramar lives once more in the service of Sargeras.
The power at their command is immeasurable. The Vindicar cannot withstand their assault.
Light guidance.
The Titan Soul of Argus is the key to breaking the Legion. Our defenses must hold long enough to destroy it, or Sargeras wins.
Come, speak with me. The Vindicar is at your disposal.
Without faith, the battle is lost.
We knew the Legion would be a formidable foe, but recent events demonstrate that we do not possess the necessary strength to continue. We have come too far to fail at this critical moment. I know of a relic on Eridath, my ancient home, that may be our salvation. We must take the Vindicar beyond the surface of Argus to the floating ruins suspended above us. Perhaps there we'll find the salvation we desperately need. Fun fact, Eridath, which is what the third continent is called now, it used to be called Macquarie, in reference to McCree, who was removed from Blizzard because he was part of the whole Afrasabi scandal. So they had to rename pretty much everything that referenced him from the game. So that's why McCree in Overwatch isn't named McCree anymore, and why Macquarie is called Eridath. But here's a funny thing. In Stratholme, there are multiple shops that are named after the different creators. And McCree's tobacco shop still exists in Stratholme because they forgot that exists. Whoops. Kind of like how General Afrasabi in the Stormwind, like, Hall of Heroes, or Valley of Heroes, has been replaced and removed. But Afrasabi's general store in Stratholme is still there. Whoops. Whoops. Forgot that was there. Can't change it now.
We welcome your help.
Alright. We knew the Legion would be a formidable foe, but recent events demonstrate that we do not possess the necessary strength to continue, blah, 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 blah.
I have given our plight much thought. As it currently stands, we will be destroyed if we challenge Antorus. There is one hope, one treasure that may give us the edge we need. We called it the Crown of the Triumvirate. A lifetime ago, my brothers and I crafted a relic designed to bring prosperity to all. I still possess a third of the whole. I carry it with me always. This is the Eye of Prophecy. The remaining fragments may still be here on Argus. We must go to Eredath, where my brothers and I once ruled.
To Eredath. I spent a lot of time on Eredath, or Mechari as it was called back then.
This is all that is left.
Because this was the final zone of Legion expansion. A lot of stuff you do here. There's a lot of world bosses that drop mounts here. There's just a lot of things that you do here. The dungeon is here. A lot of stuff.
Something is amiss on this world.
Eredath, the Jewel of Argus.
Be just.
The shattered ruin below us is all that remains of Eredath. We called it the Jewel of Argus. It was here that my fellows in the Triumvirate guided our people to prosperity. That was long ago. Join me on the surface. We will begin our search for the crown of the Triumvirate.
Many depend on you. Come. I need to see it for myself.
Down we go.
I'm afraid our continued presence on Eredath has awoken more angry spirits. Help them find peace.
Oh, I have to talk to Removal in order to land. I don't just teleport down on my own.
Our time is now, hero.
There.
Not all who wander are lost.
This place is pretty.
Talga is
Hey, look!
turned against
Flashback.
us. No. It cannot end like this.
It's Hatun before he
Give
became
us
broken.
some gold, Prophet. We will buy you time.
See?
Hatun! You do not have to do this!
Please, keep my family safe.
See, doesn't this just like directly contradict what Hatun said earlier? It's Kuru!
I will hunt you across the stars, traitor! Even if it takes 1,000 years!
It takes like 12,000 or some shit, doesn't it?
Wait. Something stirs. Spirits of all those who died that day. I can still hear the Naru song of war. There was one who held the way open for us. She fell behind.
She fell behind. I can feel her presence even now, but her song is bitter, distorted. Hey, look! A Naru, Echo of Lura.
Laura.
Run while you can.
It is as if the battle never ceased. How long have they suffered like this?
You are the instrument of change. The light will guide your way.
This is the battle that raged while I awaited the Genadar. So many ran to join me, but Kil'jaeden inspired still more to stand in their way. My people were slaughtered without mercy. To cover our retreat, I ordered for this arena's defenses to be activated. It is clear that they were unable. To turn the tide of this battle, to give the spirits rest, we must do what we can. What we could not.
Be just.
Khazad-dûm, first of his
Many
name.
depend on you.
The Argonite matrix that powered this part of Eredath was shattered by a hulking beast. We had never seen any other like him. He is called Khazad-dûm, and he was a most faithful servant of the Legion. He volunteered to undergo an experimental transformation to become the first of his kind. His arrival was the end of this battle. As a prize, he took the Argonite keystone from the shattered matrix. Take it back and we can finally end this bloodshed.
You are so many were left behind. They linger, forced to relive their final moments over and over again. Perhaps the only way to end their torment is to finish what I started so very long ago. We must let these spirits finally realize their escape.
So I have to... what exactly? Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't stop me. I'm a bitch. It says I have to activate the pylons, but how the hell dost do that? I don't get it. I am le derm and am le stupid. How dost turn on? I don't get it. See, they're able to interact with it. Why can't I? Find a way to activate the pylons. Like, how though? Like, but how? I'm confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. These quests instructions are vague. And I don't get it. How dost I do the do? Oh, now suddenly I can interact with them. What? Why? How? What? I'm confused. Oh, do I need to do them in order? Is that what I needed to do? Is that the problem? No. That one just works, and these two don't. Seemingly. I don't... Why can I not interact with it? Why no work? Oi!
I look forward to the day when we leave this shattered place behind. Perhaps then they will find their rest.
Let's try a reload. Maybe that's what's wrong, and I can fix it with a reload. Nope, reload didn't fix it. Oh, and that guy just killed that. Very frustrating. Very much confusion. Also, these guys are marked as if they are a quest, like, intensive thing. Maybe they drop something I need to use in order to activate them? That would make sense. Do you guys drop a key item that I need? Yes! Stolen pylon cores. Got it. Understood. So that's what was wrong. Got it. Okay, cool. Figured it out. We are smart. Eventually, we eventually got there.
I need a target. I need to get closer.
Whew.
Why is it dark?
Who turned out the sun? Whew. You must construct additional pylons. Now we wait for this guy to respawn. Good old World of Warcraft and all of its waiting for people to respawn glory.
Look upon perfection. This is the last gift you will reject.
That's what she said?
Argus will rise.
Argus will rise again. Yee haw, brother. What?
Without faith, the battle is lost. Many depend on you. This is the turning point. If we can activate the arena's defenses, this battle will be finished.
Whomst the fuck just feared me?
There is nowhere to run.
Stop trying to devour my essence. There's too much of me. That's what he said.
Something is amiss on this world.
We have everything we need. In the alcove below, you will find the shattered remains of the Argonite Matrix. Replacing the keystone will restore it to full capacity. I hope it brings them peace. Yay!
My people will never know how I mourned for them. The depths of my regret. As Argus grew smaller and smaller in the distance, I begged the Naru to go. That is not your path, they told me. Is this what they intended?
I mean, obviously not, but...
Arcanon Poros, Prophet. The army of the light stands with you.
Your help is most welcome, Faria. Not all who wander are lost. The light will guide your way.
Now we may begin our search for the crown of the Triumvirate. We will start with the fragment of Archimonde, the Sigil of Awakening. To the east and north, you will find all that remains of the greatest school of magic on Argus. It was there that Archimonde gained his mastery of the arcane. I can think of no other place he would stow his treasures. It will be guarded, no doubt. We will leverage the expertise of Faria's forces here to follow his trail.
Many depend on you.
We seek the Sigil of Awakening. Archimonde may have left it in the conservatory.
Understood. I have just the person for the job. Ymera.
Right away, Captain.
Inara, see that these spirits remain under control. The rest of you, secure the area.
I will return to the Vindicar. There I will determine the location of the Crest of Knowledge.
Be safe, my friend.
Leap. I have need of a very specific type of crystal to maintain the Vindicar's defenses.
Ooh, a rare. There's a rare in the ocean over there.
Champion. Wickedness lurks
Wrangler
nearby.
Kravos.
With every such foe you bring down, our ultimate victory draws nearer.
You are overdue for remedial lessons. Report to the Hall of Enlightenment for an exam.
Whew. Sleepy. Man, I'll be real, I have not been getting good sleep recently. I've been having a rough time because I've got like a fungal infection going, and it's not like a bad fungal infection, it's just that it's like in a bad place. And so it is painful.
This construct should hold information to help us locate the Sigil of Awakening.
It's rough.
We need to wake it up.
And I want it to go away. It hurts. And so it is making sleep very, very difficult. It's like, man, there was a time, a long time ago, when I had an ear infection that was so bad, it was in both of my ears. Sleep was just impossible. There was no sleep. And that was when I discovered Minecraft. And that was when I built the Temple of Time, Guardia Castle, and Magus' Castle from Ocarina of Time and Chrono Trigger, respectively. I built all three of those, full scale, using the actual bit layouts from a bit layout website. It didn't, like, show me, like, the actual thing, but I was able to, like, use the pixel frames and then one-to-one it with the blocks in Minecraft. And I created a tunnel that went from one to the other to the other. Because I couldn't sleep. Like, I was in such immense pain, even with painkillers, that like sleep was just impossible. For like 2 weeks. Like, I'd get maybe an hour or two of sleep from just dozing off at the computer. Just like while I'm building on Minecraft, and like so incredibly sleep deprived. Just like wake up, keep playing, and then wake up, keep playing. And at the time, the computer was actually in the kitchen. Like it wasn't in the kitchen itself, but it was like adjacent to the kitchen. And so whenever like there was food or whatever, I really didn't have to get up, and I was just like in such immense pain that it's like, just don't talk to me. I can't hear you anyway because both of my ears are infected. I can't hear anything. I don't want to talk to anyone. I don't want to do anything. I just want to like not exist while this is going on because I am in such immense pain. And it was like that for about 2 weeks, and I was a teenager at the time, so whatever. No one wanted to talk to me anyway because teenagerness. But it's more or less similar to that situation where just like sleep isn't like, I'm getting more sleep now than I did back then, and it's not an ear infection, so the pain is somewhere else. But like it's rough. Like, so I'm actually really proud of myself for still being on stream, still like doing this even though like shit sucks. I am I'm not on painkillers right now, but like because of like the amount of coffee that I've had, like that mixed with not getting a whole lot of sleep and having like the caffeine crash, it's like I'm not quite delirious, but I'm probably somewhere close to that, maybe. I don't know. I'm doing my best. That's the important part. Doing my best. What am I doing? I gotta stabilize these crystals so that we can get the Crown of Archimonde. This is what a Draenei Magic Academy looks like. It looks stupid. This is dumb. Of all the Magic Academies I've seen so far, and I've seen like 4 of them, this one is the worst one. It's not even really a Magic Academy. It's just kind of like a bunch of buildings in an open field. Then again, the Draenei are all about like crystal magic and shit.
The lights are on, but no one is home.
That's what... Oh.
The Legion will stop at nothing. Be careful.
It was a good thing that we sought 2 sources of energy. Even with the conduits active, the construct has not stirred. It has likely been inactive for a long time, perhaps as long as Aerodeth has floated above Argus. What a long, lonely vigil it must have been. Go ahead and jostle it a little, combined with a little burst of magic to do the trick. Jostle it. Wake up. It's like, oi! Wake up!
Oh no.
Oh no, I know that voice. Vigilant
Exile Imera. Why have you returned?
It's Saren from Mass Effect!
Conservatory resources are not available to one of your status.
It literally is. It's Saren.
People.
State your purpose.
I seek the Sigil of Awakening.
Protocol dictates that I bid you. The sigil.
The Sigil is the Conservatory's highest honor. Only Archimonde's chosen may pursue this accolade.
I am obligated
to inform you that the Master created trials specifically for this purpose. Why are the voice lines broken?
I'm also required to allow the
uninitiated to participate.
I am required to provide a greeting. Let us begin.
Alright, tenacity, cunning, and mastery.
That gave me no pleasure either.
That's what she said.
Rule protocol dictates that I bid you farewell.
All right, do challenges.
rules
Listen,
are
this is not my first
Great.
rodeo.
We will be on our way then.
You, Imera, will have no part in this. But I will not deny you the opportunity.
All right. Inspect the well-preserved tome. The Triad. Augury, are we, and this is our task.
Directly, but I have information that could be of interest.
Alright. Our hands bear the answers if only you ask. 2 can open the way. 3 at one time will keep you at bay. So I need to make it so that 2 are on and 1 is off. So this one turned to the purple, so I can go into this purple room. So by combining them... Oh, so it's color coding. Okay, I get it. Red and blue made purple. What makes green? I think it's blue. And yellow makes green. This is how I prove that I'm fit to rule an entire society of people. What makes orange? I think it's yellow and red. Makes orange. Truly, I am deserving to rule an entire planet. You son of a bitch. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
It is finished then.
I challenge you to a
I
duel.
will not restrain myself. Let us begin.
You can't beat me.
Bear in mind that your performance reflects upon all of us.
Arcane damage done increased.
You could stand to do better.
You can stand to shut the hell up. If I want your opinion, I'll beat it out of you. That was from a Casper movie. It's like, whoa. Mind your blood pressure. I have no blood! I'm a ghost! Oh, right. I forgot.
Enough. You have proven your worth.
Yay! I challenge you to a duel.
Grand Vizier of the Conservatory. Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Your face.
I am unimpressed. It is finished then.
The final trial. High Awakener Argon.
A fool's errand.
Challenge you to a
I will
duel.
indulge you. Your efforts thus far are lacking.
Your face is lacking.
Continue like this, and you may well scrape by. You are overdue for remedial lessons. Report to the Hall of Enlightenment from exam. I suppose that qualifies as a victory.
Alright, on to the last bit. Deal with the gatekeeper. Hi, I'm the Keymaster, you're the gatekeeper!
This challenge is very simple. Enter and proceed until you reach the other side of the structure. It is designed to kill you. Best of luck!
Okay, so... Don't stand in the red ones. Got it.
Try not to let the beams touch you. I imagine it is... Mind the stairs.
Oh god, the knockback. Oh god! That was a cheap shot.
Oh, I will allow you to retain your credentials. For now.
Is the trial complete?
Gave me no pleasure either. Fine. This trial is complete. Merely because I seem to have run out of space in which to test you.
Ha! 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 Fuck you, Saren. Man, I should play Mass Effect. Wouldn't that be fun? Maybe I'll do that after I finish Chrono Trigger. I don't know. We'll see. I was thinking about playing Final Fantasy IX after Chrono Trigger, though.
State your purpose.
What do you think, Grun? Does this count as a mech? Or is this still like an exosuit, even though there's like no person inside it? I don't know the rules. I'm not a mech person. I don't know what the rules are. What constitutes what? Is it a robot? If it or like I said, I don't know what the rules are. What makes it a mech? What makes an exosuit? What makes a warframe? What makes I don't know. You know the rules, and I do not.
I am required to provide a greeting. Hello.
Alright, I did all your stupid trials.
I bid you farewell.
Oh, I didn't read that.
I cannot step hoof in the Praetorium. But you know that, didn't you?
Perhaps.
I have complete faith in you. I will be nearby when you are finished.
It seems you are not so easily deterred. Very well. Your deeds qualify you to seek the Vigil. To be clear, I am only permitting you to move on. This does not guarantee your success. The greatest challenge lies ahead. You must go to the Praetorium and face Archimonde himself. Only by defeating the Master of the Conservatory will you be worthy of the Sigil. Few have overcome this obstacle. I hope he does not make too much of a mess of you. Well, I've killed the real Archimonde like 3 times over, so this shouldn't be too hard.
Ah, yes. It has been too long since I have humbled the pupil. I must confess, these trials do provide endless amusement for me.
What an asshole.
So many come before me, and so many fail. You think yourself clever for getting this far, but I know how it will end.
You are a projection.
Tenacity means nothing against my will. I will break you.
Nope. Whoa. He's gonna crash my computer, that's what he's gonna do.
A worthy tribute to my conservatory's teachings. You will do Argus proud. Claim your prize.
The Sigil of Awakening! Yay!
You found it. Such power. I can feel it from here. Bring it to me, quickly! We have established a safe perimeter below.
The front door is closed. How'd he open it? There we go. How come I didn't get the ability to do that? Whee!
Blade and spell, ready to serve the light.
Alright. The relic is too powerful to keep out in the open. We must return it to the Vindicar at once. The Prophet will know what to do. I did want to thank you. Without you, this would not be possible. Quorum would have ensured I never got near the Sigil. Perhaps someday I will share that story with you.
Dionys Akka.
And now I'm good. Let's go back to the Vindicar. What do you mean I'm in combat? Man, my inventory is getting kind of full.
We welcome your help.
We are now that much closer to restoring the crown of the Triumvirate to former glory.
You are the
Hey,
instrument.
Dark
Archimonde
Awakening.
was disdainful of the Sigil's limitations. Without the rest of the crown, it gave him little power. And power was all he ever craved. This disdain is what allowed us to recover the Sigil. Had he anticipated its value to us, He most certainly would have destroyed it. I do wonder what he hoped to prove with his trials. Was the sigil itself the test, perhaps? We are one step closer to unlocking the Vindicar's true potential. All that remains is the crest of knowledge. Then the crown will once more be whole.
I will finish my hunt.
Alright, quick side over to go back to the Infinite Bazaar, turn in all these things. Actually, I don't have to go to the Infinite Bazaar. I can do it from here.
Take caution.
Alright, we do the great chest opening. And then the great, all that stuff destroying. There's an add-on that does all this for you, but I'm going add-onless. No add-ons for me, dog. Playing the game default style. 'Cause I can? Although it does take a while. But it's worth it. Look at all that infinite power I'm getting. Yay, infinite power. More power. I want to be able to one-shot things as a healer spec. And I'm not there yet. Someday. Alright, next I have to open all these Motes of Broken Time. And then destroy that gear. Because I hit Biss forever ago. I literally don't need any of this. Alright, and then I destroy all this for even more infinite power. Alright, how'd I do? Enough for one more. That's fine. Oh god, let me hit the accept button. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, that's going on. Let's go do that invasion point. Alright, so we've got one more chapter. Just one more story chapter to do. Probably take another hour, hour and a half. And then we've got the dungeon and the raid. I think we won't do the final chapter and we'll just go do the dungeon and the raid now. That's what I think I want to do. So we'll do this
don't have a target.
This minor invasion. And then we'll do the dungeon, and then we'll do the raid. Yeah? Yeah. Let's go fight. Let's go finish the story. Let's go fight Sargeras. We're gonna go fight Argus. We're gonna go fight Agramar. We're gonna go save the world. We're gonna watch the giant sword slam into Silithus that they forgot about for like 6 years. 6 years. And it'll be a nice, fulfilling
You've
day.
driven them back. Now press the attack.
Out of range.
Such fragile beings.
Ensure victory.
How quickly your end approaches.
That guy's got almost 6
Now's
billion
your chance.
health.
Finish this fight. We will purge
Yay.
the Legion from every world they defile. This is only the beginning.
This is only the beginning. That's what you sound like. Alright, Flightmaster's Whistle. Alright, let's do the dungeon. Specific dungeon. We're doing the Seat of the Triumvirate. And let's queue up as a tank. Because we might get a faster queue time as a tank. I mean, we'd probably get a faster queue time as a healer, to be perfectly honest with you. But I don't feel like healing without an add-on. I mean, I guess I don't really need to do that much healing. The game's pretty much completed. It's just going to be people very, very quickly blitzing through the dungeon. But screw it. Actually, now that I've thought about it, I don't super remember this dungeon, so I will actually queue up as a healer, and I will do it as a healer without an add-on because I'm a badass like that, and I don't need no add-on. Especially since I'm a Resto Druid, and Resto Druids are all about AoE healing over time. So I'll be fine. Oh yeah, much faster. literally 4 times the speed.
Impossible! I refuse to believe she now leads the Horde.
There it is.
Not after all they did to our people during the war.
Sylvanas.
I'm not sure how to explain the rest. Or if this is even the time or place to...
I must know, Verisa. What fate befell our sister?
She pierced. She pierced.
What's with
An
my hair?
entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
I will end you!
Zoral the Ascended. Wow, first boss right off the bat.
Clarity
Easy peasy.
comes to me. The void must
Follow me!
Hey, it's Locust Walker. I don't think we know where we're going.
The Shadow Guard is building up its presence
go.
near the temple.
So the story of the dungeon is that there is a void Naru here. Illyria wants to absorb its void power and kill it, and we will take its shards to complete the Nether Crucible, and she will get the void power and become the leader of the void.
Figure out their motives.
Like, she already has
and put a
void
stop
power,
to
but this
their
is like the power of a fallen Naru. Like, it'll make her on par with, like, she'll be like a walking anti-Sunwell, essentially.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
Where the hell is my status ailment cure thing? It should be on my bar, but I don't see it. I'm gonna find it real quick. Nature's Cure. Yeah, where the hell is it? It says it's on my bar, but I don't see it. We'll put it there.
The beast has been defeated. Well done, champions.
We are being overrun. Get in there and deal with this incursion.
Look at all the void corruption that's going on. How fun.
It seems this nuisance requires a more personal touch. I shall handle you myself. Our efforts will not be interrupted.
Oh, there it is. Found it. It was right next to my wild growth that I've been pressing.
I did not foresee this.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this staff, heroes.
Yes, this will do.
Lots of purple
You'll
and
find their
blue
viceroy near
and
the entrance
black.
to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves.
I don't have a target. I need to target someone.
Oh, there he is, Viceroy Nizar. He's got tentacles on his back.
I shall bring you to your twilight.
This guy has less HP than, like, an NPC boss outside.
No, the darkness must be mine.
I sense great despair emanating from within.
Not despair!
Lura.
Despair what? Despair tire?
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Understood. Champions, once the door is open, clear the way to Lura. We will be right behind you. The way is open. Hurry, heroes. Such chaos. Such anguish. I have never sensed anything
Dark
like
Naru.
it before.
It's Lura that we saw it earlier in the story.
Falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
It's funny that you say that, considering it's the natural
Such
life cycle of
musings
an
do
Naru.
wait, though. This entity must die.
I'm sure you have, like,
Siphon the
a
portal
strategy,
energy.
but,
The Naru's weakness will become your strength.
Incoming!
I'm sure a strategy for you exists, but I kind of don't care, because we're all overpowered. Cutscene! And now she's Void Illyria! Which she is for like 2 seconds, and then she turns back into normal Illyria. Which is a shame, because I kind of like the way that she looks. Kind of think they should have kept that look for her. Oh well, not my choice.
See it done. I will see this to the end.
Boop, boop, boop. And that's the dungeon. Casually ridding yourself of void corruption, right? Well, she's not ridding herself of void corruption. She is channeling the void to harness it and control it. She becomes the leader of the Void Elves because she essentially learns that just like how the light is a different cosmologically like thing, and it has its power to do what it does, but if you harness it correctly, you can control it. Same thing with the Void. Same thing with anything, really. It's just that, you know, whenever anyone tries to do the whole control the Void thing, they usually fall into madness because of, like, the old gods and stuff. But if you're not going with void magic from the old gods, and you're going with void magic from the void, then you can kind of bypass a little bit of that madness and focus on the actual void energy. Now, it is important to note that she does hear things. Like, she can... Like, she is suffering from hearing voices in her head all the time and it trying to, like, drive her nuts with, like, infinite truths and whatnot. Like, that is true. But, you know, she can control it. And then, because she's able to control it, and the Void Elves later on appear and are like, "Hey, we also can control it. Why don't you lead us, and we'll be part of the alliance under you?" And it's like, okay. All right, time to do the raid. Time to go and defeat Sargeras. Yay! To Antorus the Burning Throne. I got disconnected from World of Warcraft. No! Stupid buggy piece of crap. There we go. You've unlocked the major fractures, severed thread. Shut the fuck up.
Arcanon Poros.
Alright, to Antorus the Burning Throne. Alright, group finder, raids, Antorus. We'll just go straight for Mythic. Alright, off we go. You guys ready? Sargeras sent his strongest warriors to get you to cut you off your internet and delay the raid. Yes, that is exactly what happened. But unfortunately, I am the champion of Azeroth, and I will not be deterred. Here we go! The big climax of the entire expansion. Theoretically, the big climax of all of World of Warcraft. You guys ready? You guys ready? Let's go. Let's go kill Sargeras. Let's go win the universe. Defeat the demons once and for all. It's gonna be great. Go, 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 go. We just gotta portal everybody in because some people don't want to be summoned. Warrior Chubs, a Greek orc fan club. You're a troll, though. You think we should turn up the music? Make it be all epic? Or do you think this volume is good enough?
The Army of the Light stands ready.
Sounds good to you? Good enough for me. Yeah, we got some people who are locked. They tried to get into the group. They don't know that it's a daily. Because in Miss Pandaria remix, it wasn't! And there's literally no reason for it to be a daily. Like, why? At this point, why? Your dumbass time-gating nonsense makes no sense and never has. Alright, I think we're just about ready. I'm gonna zoom all the way out so we can, like, see the raid as we go. There's me. Now, honestly, as a healer, there really shouldn't be much for me to do. People don't really get hurt anymore. But I'll keep an eye on it just in case. Because I think there's only me and one other healer here. So if someone gets hurt, I gotta be the one to take care of it. But being honest here, I don't foresee that really happening. Unless it's a one-hit KO from a boss, in which case there's nothing I can do about that. This is not like Final Fantasy XIV where people res in the middle of combat. There is one battle res, and you can only do it once every 10 minutes. So if someone dies, you get one battle res to res them with. So you better make sure that it's worth it.
Contact. Deploying arsenal.
Now that is a mech.
We're gaining ground. Press the attack. Light Forged, fall back, champions.
The World Breaker.
Required for decimation.
I'm targeted for decimation. He's gonna do 1 million damage to me. Fucking, who cares? Like, you have any idea how much HP I have?
Rerouting power. Weapons primed. Apocalypse drive engaged.
Look at all these people who thought they didn't have to do mechanics. If anyone gets hurt, it's just 1 million damage. This poor raid dungeon, not understanding how jacked up everyone is, right? Meanwhile, people are dying, but it's because they think that they don't have to do mechanics. Like, and they do. They do have to do mechanics. Like, I just died. Because people just... you do still have to do mechanics. It's just that if you get hit with it, you're gonna insta-die. Like, those are the only things that hurt people anymore, are insta-kills. I mean, I've got 60 million HP. Doing 1 or 2 million damage is not going to do shit. But an insta-kill is still going to insta-kill. There ain't nothing I can do about that. Like, our weakest person has 39 million HP. Nope, wait, that one has 33 million. Nope, that one has 22 million. Never mind, some people are actually weak in here. Alright, someone was pinging, but I didn't see where because we're all, like, split apart. I don't know where. I'm pretty sure we're all grouping up here.
Sargeras has left us a few of his favorite pets.
Remind me again, WoW is a high
Remove these
fantasy-based world, right?
abominations
Seeing
from
fighter
the
craft having dogfights
battlefield.
with each other. It's Warhammer. That's what it is. All of Blizzard's properties, Warcraft, Starcraft, and Diablo, were meant to be a Warhammer game. But Blizzard lost the rights because Games Workshop pulled out at the last minute, and they're like, well, we've already done all this work. Let's just make our own franchise out of it. And it'll just be Warhammer, but not. So
That's 2 demons down.
It's
but countless more await
epic
the
fantasy,
attention of your blade.
which means it has mechs and robots and tanks and whatnot, but it also has wizards and floating cities and griffins and dragons. It has epic things in it. But it's basically just discount Warhammer. Oh, I didn't know that WoW was supposed to be part of Warhammer. I only thought that it applied to StarCraft. Neat. No, it's all of them. But it's like they took that idea and then they, like, you know, they messed with everything, you know. Like, for example, the 4 Chaos Gods, there are 4 Old Gods. And instead of them being unique names, they're based on Lovecraftian lore.
The trappings of the generals commanding the Legion's forces. Before Sargeras took our world, these generals marshaled our armies and brought peace to Argus. They betrayed everything we stood for when they accepted his bargain. There can be no redemption, only retribution.
And I mean, you could probably call Sargeras like almost like a Horus, kind of. Not really, because he's a Titan, shoving some Greek in there. Again, like they had all the leftover stuff, and they're like, well, gotta do something with this stuff. But I mean, you think about Warhammer Fantasy, you got like Griffin Riders and stuff. They got Griffin Riders in World of Warcraft. That's the Alliance, you know? And obviously, you know, the longer things go on, the more things change. You know, it's no longer orcs versus humans.
This is one engagement you will not walk away from.
But the more you look into it, you know, the more you can see where the roots are. Like, for example, the Night Elves are very similar to the Warhammer Fantasy Wood Elves in that they're not like your typical Fey Wood Elves. They're kind of scary. Like they have that barbarism to them that makes them really frightening. Like the fact that the trees will get up and smoosh you.
Finally paid treachery. Without their leadership, the Legion will fall into chaos.
And the High Elves are similar to the High Elves, you know, before they were destroyed. But yeah, I mean, it's been 35 years, okay? They've had time to make things look different, but the roots are there. But yeah, to ultimately answer the question, it's epic fantasy, not high fantasy. And the difference is that it's not just dragons and elves and dwarves and orcs and that sort of thing. It's also spaceships and mechs and whatever is cool, you know? That's epic fantasy.
Every world in our path has fallen. Yours is next.
It's similar to how, like, you know, Final Fantasy is not high fantasy, it's epic fantasy because of things like Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VI, where they've got this, like, mechanical stuff to it. Like, Final Fantasy XII has gunships and like nukes essentially in the Nethicite stones. If this were just Warcraft vanilla, you could probably argue that's high fantasy because there's not that stuff. Like, the most technologically advanced stuff you might see is stuff like whatever the gnomes are making in Gnomragon, which still isn't, it's just clockwork stuff. Clockwork stuff counts as high fantasy.
The Legion devastate all who oppose us. Witness Zoroth, a world of infernal heat and scorched bones. Gaze upon Rancora, a landscape of festering ghouls and skittering death. Witness the fate of all who Nathreza. Once a world of magic and knowledge, now a twisted landscape from which none escape.
God.
The wrath of the Legion will overwhelm you.
Because we're going so fast, the mechanics are lapping over each other, and I kind of couldn't keep up.
Will fall.
Without their portals, the Legion is cut off from reinforcements. Now is the time to press our attack.
You don't have to res one at a time. Thank you. It's like, I have a mass res, although for some reason I can't cast it. Is it because of this for some reason? I don't get it.
I heard a familiar voice calling, so I fought my way inside this accursed place.
Elunaria! People theorize that this is like the realm of nature, and that Elune is actually a force of the nature cosmology chart because of Elunaria. But we don't know. Elune is one of those things that is like forever a mystery. We just will never fully understand what she is. Because the Winter Queen calls her sister, but she's not part of the Pantheon of Death. But we know that she's not a Titan either. So why do they call her sister? Why is the Emerald Dream linked to the Realm of Death when the Emerald Dream has nothing to do with the Realm of Death? It's one of those things that just doesn't make any sense, but they keep piling stuff on top of it, and so it just continues to be weird. Anyway, this boss fight is literally a tower defense game. They're gonna come in waves, and they're trying to get there to destroy it, and we are acting as towers, trying to kill the mobs as they come out, so that we stop them from getting to these cores.
Champions.
It's kind of interesting.
The forces of the Legion
It's a neat idea.
My essence for their infernal master.
I need to get closer. Out of range. Too far away. I need to get closer. Too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
And then there's tons of ways to, like, hop around the map to, like, get to where the enemies are.
Need to get closer.
Begone, intruders. Back to your master. The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack.
Need to get closer. I'm out of range. Too far away. I need to get closer. Too far away. I need to get closer.
Feel the potency of life. Fear its power.
Alright, where are the bad guys coming from now? Are they coming from up there? No. There is a demon up here, but I don't think it's... I think it's one of ours.
Too far away. I need to get closer.
Where are... Oh, there's the demon.
Too far away. I need to get closer. Out of range.
Like I said, it's a neat idea, but because you're hopping around so much and you need to like split up a bunch, people kind of don't understand it and they lose their minds, and we get situations like this where we've got so many people dead.
I'm out of range.
The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack.
It's too far away.
Whoa!
I'm out of range.
I am lagging out.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need to get closer. I need to target something first.
Victory is nigh, champions.
Ah, goddammit.
My life forever bound to Sargeras.
Now we let a demon through. Whoops. Too many of us were dead, I guess. We try again. To be fair, even in retail, like being as overpowered as we are, it's one of those things where it's just rough. Like, it's really, like, it's almost impossible to solo. In fact, it's even really difficult to duo. Like, you're better off having at least one person sticking around. Like, you need at least one person who can one-shot everything on each, like, floor. Just to, like, catch everything. But it is absolutely a rough fight.
Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal master.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
I will say, these ramps, like, blocking me from being able to heal people is kind of a ball ache.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away. Get closer.
The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. Out of range. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Feel the potency of life. Fear its power.
I need to get closer. Too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer. It's too far away.
they're whining about not having enough healers. It's like, yeah, I am one healer, and we have 3 lanes. Like,
Out of range.
I'm sorry that we did not get the appropriate number of people.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. Out of range. I need to get closer. It's too far away. Out of range.
Minions of darkness, you will know the might of a Titan.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Alright, we gotta get up there.
Out of range.
The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack.
Ah, goddammit.
I need to get closer.
I don't know where the portals are to board their vessel and stop their attack. I don't know where that is.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Victory is nigh, champions. Dispatch their remaining forces. I will see to their vessel
Yay, we did it.
myself.
Fee you.
The tormented
Shit ain't
eyes of the
hard. That
Pantheon
shit's a little hard.
Ring out from deep within the core of Argus. If Sargeras breaks them, as he did Agramar, no power in this universe will stop him. Release them, champions, or your struggle will be for naught.
Alright, where the hell are we going?
Champions. For the first time in millennia, a blow has been struck against the
I think we
denizens
can talk to the Essence of Anar to
Burning
go to where we
Throne.
need to go next. Yeah. Alright, so that was one path. Now we go down the other path. Because there's two roads, and then once you've done both roads, you go down the exit. I think. It's hard for me to remember. Alright, we're going to the exhaust.
Agreed. We must cripple those infernal engines of destruction. Champions, use this teleporter to board the Vindicar. On to our next target.
Over here. To the exhaust. We gotta teleport people because they don't know where the hell to go. Oy. That's the problem with these super raids. You get lost. At least Zareth Mortis was nice and simple.
You'll go no further. Your bones will be my biggest payday.
Imonar the Soul Hunter.
I'll collect you later. Time for a little carnage.
Oh yeah, he is a boss. I was like, this guy's not a boss, is he? He doesn't seem to be doing enough damage to be a boss.
Out of range.
Barely enough left to collect. You've got nowhere to run. Ha! Killed, you're beginning to outlive your worth.
Ow!
Too far away.
Why did that hurt so much?
Stay down! Time for a little carnage.
Who do you think I am? Some guy who dies? Fuck that shit!
Don't need a complete corpse to stay down. Fire on my position.
I am asleep. Ow.
You're beginning to
Wait, that didn't hurt.
Word.
That hurt though. Why am I still asleep?
Stay down. Fire on my position. I regret
Yay!
taking this.
Cutscene! Little just bored a little hole. Cute. Ow! The fight's over! Why am I getting hurt? Stop it! Alright, on to Kingaroth!
I was hoping you'd find your way here.
Engineer of the Apocalypse.
Always in need of test subjects. You should do nicely.
Ow! Holy jumping Jehoshaphat! Alright, here we go!
Die! Let's see how fast you can run.
No! He got deleted. Poor Zolt just got blasted to oblivion.
Ultimate weapon. Some disassembly required.
Quick, you gotta destroy the things. Destroy the things. Oh god, we didn't destroy one of the things. He's about to initiate the purging protocols.
It's a big die. There is no escape.
Ow. Ooh, that was close.
Just extra parts.
Haha, you're just extra parts.
The Legion is in its death throes.
Why can't I loot you?
Time to put
There we
our
go.
boot to their throats. Return to the Vindicar and prepare to strike the killing blow.
Here we go. The Burning Throne. To the Burning Throne! Man, even in Legion Remix, this is rough. I wasn't really expecting it to be quite so bad. All of my earlier hubris has come back to roost.
Press on, my friends.
Ow! Oh shit, it's Varimathras!
You call that torment? I've endured far worse!
I tire of that worm's babbling. Let me scorch the flesh from his miserable bones!
Ignore him, sister. Focus on your duty. These souls are nearly ready to join Agrimar in the Master's service.
Varimathras was the Dreadlord who worked for Sylvanas, and he figured out what Sylvanas was secretly planning, and so she killed him. She framed him, and then we killed him.
Twisting the spirits of the Titans,
But it turns out he was right all along, and he was so scared of her that he refused to like come back and fight for the Legion, and so they captured him and tortured him.
Final Titan.
And now we're killing him again. And he's like, you guys don't understand! Sylvanas is gonna destroy everything! You guys don't get it! Sylvanas is fucked up!
Come then. We will trade pain for pain.
Look, the wretch struggles against the mortal intruders.
Pathetic! Let them all burn!
Ah, damnable witches! Back, cur! Share your suffering!
Death claims us all.
See?
His fate was ours to decide. You will pay for your insolence, mortals.
Although the fact that later on is revealed that the Dreadlords are working for the Jailer makes what he just did and what he's talking about make absolutely no sense whatsoever, so it's just stupid. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't wait to hear your flesh sizzle.
Gross.
I want to see your limbs roasting.
You look so vulnerable, trembling in the dark.
I want to see your limbs roasting.
Mother of Flames, Mother of Night. Yay, Hope's End. The Coven of the Shivara.
The souls of the Pantheon are free, but they endured so much suffering. Let me bide with them for a time. Offer a bit of comfort.
Remain here, Magni. The rest of us will go on.
So close now to the end.
This may be the one
We're almost
place
there.
in the universe sacred to the Legion. Demons
Agramar!
will die sooner than gaze upon it.
Who could ever imagine such a sacrifice?
The Dark Keeper Aetus. Ah! I explode. The World Soul. It's Argus. Behind him. So theoretically, a complex like this, it sort of exists inside of Azeroth somewhere? Question mark? I don't know. This raid is so long? No, we're just shit.
You will burn!
Oh god! Get away from me!
Drown in flames!
Burn in holy fire!
Tayshilak's power is unleashed!
Oh god, he's defended.
You may have withstood the flames.
I get the feeling that these
but
embers
you
are going to
will
hurt
not
if they reach
withstand
him.
My fury.
Wild
Stand
thought.
and die.
Ah!
The power of Tayshilak will consume you! modicum of skill will be insufficient to save you.
Nuh-uh.
The flames will consume you.
Ah! Ah! Quick! Panic! Hey!
Too late to stop him.
You did it! Angramar's essence is free. He can stand beside his brethren once more.
Our victories mean nothing. So long as Sargeras has the soul of Argus to fuel his
Here we go.
infinite army.
All right, everybody, hold on! The Titans can sever that connection. Not here. The seeds of the Pantheon.
We freed the souls of the Pantheon, and now they will join us in the fight!
That which you have stolen will be your undoing. Rise, Argus. Rise, my broken world. Mortals, the time has come to fight for the fate of your world.
Alright, here we go. Argus the Unmaker.
Master
The final boss.
your doom!
Sargeras has fully corrupted the Titan Argus to become the
might of
Unmaker,
sea and sky
the
must
destroyer
aid
of
our
all
champions,
things,
Golganath.
the Titan of Death. And we have to, you know, stop him from killing all the Titans.
Let the fury of the sea wash
And
away
then
this corruption.
Everything and everyone else.
No. Agramar, lend these mortals your strength, brother.
Brother! Brother, I am pinned here! Brother!
Time answers to me, Unmaker. The one force that can bind your relentless fury.
What just happened? Oh no, there he is. He's over there.
End it all!
Oh god, he's using the power of death on us and we are dying.
No!
No!
After all we have endured,
It's part of the
it must not end this way.
It's part of the fight.
Hope is not lost, High Father. The spark of life still flickers within these mortals.
Isn't it cool?
Arise, champions. Fight to save your world.
We release spirit in the fight and then we come back to life. Isn't that cool?
done well, mortals.
It is time.
We must gather our strength. Return home, children of Azeroth.
Here we go, the big cutscene.
Illidan, we've done all we can.
Every choice, every sacrifice has led me to this moment. To face him once again.
You are not coming with us.
The hunter is nothing without the hunt. Did you not see this fate, prophet?
Fate? Our survival was never in fate's hands. Light be with you, Illidan Stormreach.
Brother, your crusade is over!
Sargeras! And then the tear seals, and we're left with nothing but a big red star. And tens of thousands of years of fighting the Burning Legion is finally over. And we're left with Sargeras' sword. Yay! Oh, God damn it. So that's it. That's the end of the expansion. And we got the appearance of the Scythe of the Unmaker. Yay, now we have the Scythe. The Scythe is ours. Yay. We have become hero once again. And then, because Argus's soul was more attuned to death than order, his soul goes to the Shadowlands, which destroys the organizer of death. I believe they call it the Archon. And then that causes all of the souls to funnel into Torghast, into the Maw. And that empowers the jailer so that he can escape his bonds in Torghast, which sets off all of Shadowlands. Yay! And then the giant sword is stuck in the planet, and it causes the planet to begin bleeding because
Sargeras' sword punctured into one of the chambers of the heart, and it's causing Azurite to bubble up to the surface, because Azurite is the blood essence of the Titans, and Sylvanas is going to use that to kick off a whole-ass war. And that war is BFA, so that she can... And the war will be so that she can kill as many people as possible, so that when they die, they go to the Shadowlands, but there's no organizers, so they go straight to Torghast, which empowers the jailer, who is giving Sylvanas her death magic power, so that she can become strong enough to destroy the Helm of Domination, which will open a portal to the Shadowlands. And only now actually no, not even in the War Within. In the War Within, we start learning about the sword, finally. In Midnight, we get distracted because of Xal'atath, and it won't be until the last Titan, the next expansion after Midnight, that we finally get resolution on that goddamn sword. And yes, the sword is there, and you can see it all the way from... Well, if it depends on how high you've got your resolution turned up. But theoretically, you can see it all the way from the Caverns of Time, all the way across the map. So, like... it's here in Silithus. It's, like, right there. And theoretically, you can see it from all the way over here. You can't really see it through here because Feralis is a jungle, so you can't really see it through the trees. But if you were like go above the trees, then you'd be able to see it. But yes, the Massive Sword is still there, and it's a major plot point, sort of. It's a plot point that they kind of skirt around a bunch. Like, because of the sword, we have the heart, the Chamber of the Heart, and Azurite. And because of the war that happened, because of the Azurite, we got the Shadowlands. But, like, because of all that skirting around, the meme was born of, what sword? Because in, like, the final, like, story beat of the entire Legion expansion, we drain the power of our artifact weapons to seal the power of the sword. And then then it's just a big honkin' sword that's sticking in the planet. And it's not like a demon sword, it's just a sword. But it's still a giant-ass sword sticking in the planet. And we're like, what sword? But, yeah, so there you go. That's the Legion expansion. There is still, like, a little bit of a story beat to go, because I did skip ahead to doing the dungeon. We gotta do the quest line that leads up to doing the dungeon, which will get us the crown, which will make it so that we can go and fight the Antorus, but, like, you get it. You understand. You got it. The major story beats are already done. But that was the last raid. That was, the last big boss fight. Boom. 10 more power. Yay. Alright, let's go back to the Infinite Bazaar. And spend the 145,000 bronze that we got while doing that. We also need to bring Khadgar this Blood of the Titan that we got from there. But let's hit up the Infinite Bazaar first. And then it just is a matter, really, of getting the rest of these achievements. Like, that's pretty much what I'm going to be doing for the rest of Legion Remix, is these achievements. I've gotten 207 out of 245. Like, I've almost completed this goddamn game. Almost. I just need to do more Mythic Plus. Like, kill some more world bosses. Things like that. But yeah, well, after I do a little bit of shopping and turn in that quest, that's probably what I'm going to do for the rest of stream, is just like pick an achievement, work on that achievement. And we'll need something else to do on Tuesday now, because Legion Remix is, well, I don't want to say Legion Remix is done, because we don't know what's going to happen in 2 weeks. It's new content, whatever that means.
It's too far away.
How are ya?
So, next Tuesday will be more completing achievements, and then the Tuesday after that will be the new content, along with the catch-up like mechanics that'll be implemented. And then 2 more weeks, and then Legion Remix is done. I think. Legion Remix ends January 16th. I think. Something like that. It ends mid-January. So we've got that long. But honestly, I assume with like how much you could get done in Mop Remixes like last month or 2, the catch-up month for this is going to be so incredibly insane that you literally could start like when the catch-up patch comes out in 2 weeks and still complete this game 100%. Because that's what I did in Mop Remix. Like, I didn't start playing Mop Remix until like there was only like a month and a half left, and I got everything. Like, it wasn't hard. Alright. So, that's all of that I can get. So there's still lots of things to buy.
What do you want?
Lots of raid apparel stuff. So I have the green one, don't I? I have the green Scythe of the Endmaker now, but I don't have the other ones, and I don't have Talavesh, which I definitely want. And there's these other, like, cool transmogs that I don't have.
Guard yourself.
Our paths cross at last.
Alright, let's go turn in the Blood of the Unmaker. And then we'll just start going on the list and start finishing up the achievements. Although, technically, I could end now, but, I mean, I'm playing already. Why not keep going for a little while longer?
There remains much to be done.
Blood of a Titan.
It is. A legion is defeated.
Yay!
Its master imprisoned.
Yay!
But in his final spiteful act, Sargeras may have doomed us all.
We learned how to summon the
This
Spellwing.
mere
Yay!
drop of Argus blood surges with incredible power. The might of a Titan. Our world is wounded, champion. Its life
The wounds
seeps out into the sands, just as Magni foresaw. If the blood of Azeroth also proves to be a source of such strength, those who seek to rule this world will stop at nothing to possess it. The days ahead may be dark indeed. For now, go to Silithus. Gaze upon the wound in the world with your own eyes. We will find a way to save Azeroth. I know it.
I'm good. I don't need to look at it. I've looked at it for the last 10 years. I don't need to look at it anymore. All right, let's just start going down the achievements. What do I still have to do? I mean, the last thing for the quest is literally, well, let's start from, oh no, I've got all that. So literally the last thing for here is finishing up that storyline. So I guess we'll just go back to doing the story and then finish that up. Why not? Might as well. For the reputation achievements, I still need to get exalted with the Argusian Reach. Which, how far along am I for that? The Argusian Reach, I'm about halfway. I'm honored. And then there's revered, and then there's exalted. So, continuing the storyline will get me this done, and then presumably this most of the way done. And that'll be those 2 achievements. Then after that will be complete 2 of the following. We've completed 1. We just need to complete 1 of these other ones, which there's that one and there's that one. So that one will get done. Tour Argus. Recover treasures, defeat rare enemies, and reveal blah blah blah. So I've already explored Argus. I have to kill the elusive foes and the hidden treasures. So that's just killing rares and finding treasures. That won't be too hard. And then it'll be these, but those are all time gated, and there's nothing really I can do about that. It'll get done. This just needs me to do 5. I've done 3. This needs me to do 5. I've done 1, but it's a daily, so there's nothing I can do about that. And then this needs me to do 10. I've done 5, but it also is a daily, and there's nothing I can do about that. I mean, it's not a daily, it's every 4 hours, but... And then Mythic Dungeons, which, that won't be hard. Alright, we continue story. Where are they least expected?
The Legion will meet its end.
Do a Legion invasion point. Okay.
The Legion brazenly advances on worlds beyond Argus, spreading its forces thin. Find their portals and kill the demons on the other side.
Oh, this is already refreshing. Maybe I can get do 5 of these done right now. Those are already refreshing. I didn't know that they did that quite so fast.
You didn't come this far to falter now.
We don't do anything with this, though, do we? Highly valued by the ethereal traders, especially Thaumaturge Vashreen of Voyage of the Vindikar. Let's see if they actually sell things. Where is this Vashreen guy? Does he actually sell things that I don't already own? I doubt it, but we'll check anyway. Where is this Vashreen guy? There's Silgrin. Ah, Thaumaturge Vashreen.
Welcome.
You don't sell anything. So I don't need that currency. Screw you. You are literally an empty shop. Fuck off. Not that way. This way. Zoom! Ah, it wore off. This way? Yeah. Hit! Oh god, I'm gonna fall off the planet! Okay, no, I'm fine. Help me, I'm going to fall off the planet. Here we go. Ooh, it's the Firelands world again. Fun. This is apparently the world of Sengar. Okay.
You've driven them back. Now press the attack.
Destroy the molten giants. There's one.
Judge, jury, and executioner.
There's two. I tell you what, there goes two of them. Now we just gotta kill 3 more. There's 3. Just 2 more. There's number 4. Just 1 more. And it's right there.
Mortal filth!
Mortal filth!
Stay in this world no more!
Bitch, don't tell me what to do!
Now is your chance. Finish this fight.
Finish him. Brutality. Flawless victory.
We will purge the Legion from every
Yay.
world they defile. This is only the beginning.
Yay. Alright, that counted, yeah? Five lesser ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And we did that for that story beat. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Progress all around.
The Legion will stop at nothing to destroy our world. See it done.
Hi, Charlian. We have a problem. Uh-oh.
We fight for home. For family.
We have a problem. The Legion has come to Eridath. When you claimed the sigil, it was as if we announced our presence to all of Argus. The eyes of Antorus are firmly upon us. Just wait, it gets worse. Velen took Captain Faria and her forces into the Aranor Gardens area to search for the Crest of Knowledge, and to my knowledge, they are now behind enemy lines. Come with me to the conservatory. We need to bring Velen and the others back before it is too late.
Dionys Arca, time is of the essence. We must not let the Legion capture the Prophet.
Alright, we're going to the conservatory.
Faria, status report.
Oh, over there.
Barot sent up a signal flare a short time ago. He is alive at least. I have heard nothing from the others.
Then let us waste no time.
Let us waste no time!
We fight for home, for family.
You're not a Pandaren, shut up.
Walk in the light.
Find
Light
Velen.
guides.
Disrupt the Legion
We
forces.
didn't come this far to falter now.
Locate Barat the Longshot, Vindicator Sorvos, and Blademaster Telemon.
Arcanon Poros.
God, that's a lot of people we're gonna have to find, huh?
They have not yet had a chance to fortify this area.
Burn in holy fire!
Ooh, there's a rare over there. We need that for achievement.
It seems they haven't located Velen, and not for lack of trying.
I will be reborn again. Again.
And again, 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 and again. Found Barrett.
Chronokai Christ.
There's Barat.
I'm gonna call him Barrett. Can't stop me.
I sense an ally nearby.
Bye, Sorvos. Bye, Sorvos. Ew, acid maw larva, gross. Oh, who's that? I've killed that already.
This is it.
This is what? Oh, there's Velen.
Velen.
Hi, Velen.
Forgive me,
Oh yeah,
my son.
this is his house.
Are you hurt?
Only in the soul.
I am unharmed.
Your arrival is timely. We must find the Crest of
Way
Knowledge
to
before
avoid the
Talgard
answer.
takes it beyond our reach.
So he is here, then. I was afraid of this.
Without faith, the battle is lost.
Alright, well, we still gotta find one more guy. And I see treasure. want to get treasure.
Embrace tranquility.
There you go. Treasure! Treasure. Oh, it's one of these locked ones. I don't think I can access it, can I? Nope. I need the Echoes of the Agari, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, it's the access point for the fight that I've already done. Alright, I just gotta kill a few more guys. This ought to do it. Yay. Alright, now we turn in.
Dionys Arca. We fight for home, for family.
You're on a Pandaren. Stop
Walk
saying
in
that.
the light. Light guide us.
That's not your thing.
Dionys Arca.
Close 3 portals.
Something is amiss on this world.
Slay 12 of Talgath's forces to get the Crest of Knowledge.
Be just.
We will escort Velen safely to the crest. If you cover our retreat, we may just see this through. Lead
Oh
the
god,
way,
there's
Prophet.
Skreeg. Skreeg the Devourer used to drop a
Curse,
mount.
my friends.
And so people would
Something
farm it every
dark
time he
and
showed up.
Terrible stirs, and it is not Talga.
Yes, they flee to the terrace. We have them right where we want them.
Strange. Spirits have congregated to hear Kil'jaeden speak, yet all is not as it seems. I sense a demonic presence. Find it amongst the crowd before it can stage an ambush.
Your screams will echo through Antorus if they escape.
Oi. More importantly, where's Skreeg? Skreeg is supposed to be here. Die, minions. I've got to kill 5 more dudes. Ah. One,
I
two,
will be
three,
heralded for
4,
your demise.
5.
Out of range.
That ought to do it. Woohoo! Alright, let's go turn in. Over, yeah.
Azeroth will fall. Huh. Worthless. The crest alone is powerless. This relic's time has passed. Throw it in the temple with the Naru. Let them rot together.
Thousands of years ago, when I was young, I made a choice. A choice that
least
led
we
my
know
world
where
to
it
fall
is.
to ruin.
It is hidden in the seat of the Triumvirate, then. I sense only darkness within.
Swear loyalty to me.
It's the moment where they do this, but the voice lines is broken. And
Granting you knowledge beyond imagining and might beyond measure. Together we will become legion and defeat the hungering void that would consume us all.
It is little enough to ask for what he offers us.
Such power, and he speaks the truth. I had hoped the others would sense the darkness behind Sargeras' words. But they were blinded by their vanity, their hunger for power. The Atamar crystal soon showed me the horrible truth of what would come to pass if we accepted the Titan's offer. We would be transformed,
not into wise leaders, but hateful monsters.
We welcome your help.
Make way! I will deal with this myself.
We must defeat Talgath. There he is. How I like you, Velen, to stand your ground.
A welcome change of pace, to be certain.
What's with that weird, like, mouth plate?
We
It
need not
sucks.
come to blows. I offer you one chance. Stand down.
Still a pacifist, I see. Face me!
Are we ready? Do I have to say something?
Not all who
I'm ready.
wander are lost.
We are with you, Velen.
Theta, Ones Gamera, light guide our path.
Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die.
Do you know how deeply your departure wounded him?
I lost a beloved brother that day as well.
You did not lose him. You gave it up. All of it. Your people, your planet. I only hope they would give you a
I have not forgotten your betrayal. Silence! You dare speak of them?
Shitsa, you struck a nerve, did I? We will finish this another time.
No, this ends now.
This
is your end. If there is a shred of goodness left in you, you will help us find the crest of knowledge.
You are far too late. Nothing will escape the temple, not even the light itself.
I see. Safe journey, Talga.
It's still in the temple.
Without faith, the battle is lost.
Return to the Vindicar.
I have identified a safe extraction point northwest of your current location. There is a teleporter inbound.
There it is. Alright. Ooh. Hello? Where is the turn into the quest? Why is it in outer fucking space? Hello? There it is.
Something is amiss on this world.
Kil'jaeden, Terrace World Quest. Okay.
The light will guide you. We have no time to celebrate our victory over Talgath. Luora's dark song echoes in my mind. If the Crest of Knowledge truly rests within the temple, we stand against the void itself.
Light, help us.
Without the Crest of Knowledge, we cannot
Go with
prevail.
Felon.
Come, we must brave the darkness.
The darkness. We must brave the dark. Oh.
I have scouted the area. The shadows grip more tightly than you know. We each walk a line.
Show me.
The darkened Naru pulses.
It's
with
the
void
dungeon
energy.
we did already.
It has become a beacon, calling those who would use this power for their own ends.
Gasp.
It is far worse than I feared. Do we have the strength to face such a foe?
I've literally
may
fought
be
a Dark
another
Naru
way.
before.
I will
putting
require
it
a
out there.
second set of hands, however.
Without faith, the battle is lost.
Farewell.
Investigate the ruins.
I will meet you in the ruins below, champion. We will begin where the darkness ends.
Okay. That is the that is one of the most edgelord things I've ever heard in my life. We will begin where the darkness ends. Sure. Fucking sure. Oh wait, I gotta go over there, but there's a treasure over here and I want to see if I can get it. Is there like a cave or something? When there is a cave, but I don't think it leads to the treasure. Where to Halfor get the treasure? Oh, there it is. Cave. Oh. It does not lead to the treasure. What a bunch of hooey that is. Where to Halfor get the treasure? It says that it is beneath me. Or for who to down to get the treasure. For it is not here but there. What is this bullshittery chicanery? For there is now a second treasure that is beneath me somehow. And know not how I do get the treasure. Dust go down here? Do it count to the B? Yes. A treasure fort you headed to get. Excellent. Yay. One would think that there's a rare down there. Oh, but there's a rare over there. Eh. Damn it. Leave me alone. I just want treasure. Ow, it's another one of those stupid Echoes of Agari thing that I don't understand. Oh, and they killed the rare. Lame. Boo. How am I doing for the treasures? None of those counted as treasures. Son of a bitch.
It is as I thought. The Void's corruption has reached them here. I am certain it had help. Take a look around. Call for me if you find anything of interest.
Look inside yourself, and and see the strength your vigil has cultivated.
No! No!
Alright, gotta collect prayers.
You must hope.
And
the Naru will fall, as I have.
Inspect thing. Ooh, rare. Shadowcaster Varun. Excellent. Oh no, they're void addled, and I need their prayer books.
I will show you. Such power. I will show you. I rejoin the void.
Rejoin the void. Why would you do that?
It was so dark. Death embraces.
There we go. That's all the prayers I need.
Light will fail. The whispers are gone.
Naru figurine.
Look to the heavens above. See the million points of brilliance.
Hey, it's that guy.
In the great dark beyond.
I'm not interested, Raz.
I found a survivor. Come to me. Greetings. The shadows can be an ally, if controlled. We do what we must.
Dispel 5 void manifestations.
Come on out. We mean you no harm.
A voice. Archon has never heard this one before.
We found your messages.
Yes, Archon did call, but he was not expecting.
Alright, I honestly think I'm wowed out. I'm tired. I don't want to play anymore. I don't have too much more to go. Like, we are here and we're slowly progressing that way to the dungeon. And then once we reach it, I assume we get a quest to do the dungeon. And then after we do the dungeon, we'll have finished the last story point for this. And it should get us enough rep, because every single one of these quests is giving us rep for this. So both of those will probably get done at the same time. And then I only need to do one more portal thingy for this achievement. And then yeah, so next week we'll finish up doing whatever achievements I haven't finished doing. And that'll basically be the goal from here on out, because that's that, and getting this to 999 is pretty much all that's left to do. And it is now time to actually start pushing myself and actually like getting that stuff finished up. because we have our maxed out infinite knowledge. There's no reason not to. But I'm not gonna do that right now. Every day I get to do all the raids over, and every single raid I do gives me like 400 or 500 of these, and every single one of those gives me 2 of these. So I need to do like what, like 200 raids or whatever in the next while, and I can do like 6 or 7 raids a day. And that's not even like the best way to get it. Like the best way to get it is Mythic Plus, which you can do forever ad infinitum, and I can, in my tank stance, I can solo up to plus 10 on my own, which gives me as much as a raid boss. So if I just do that, I can do that. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. That was the end of the actual story. We're done with the story. All that's left is, like I said, finishing the collection, which is just farming bronze, which I get doing literally anything, and then the achievements, and that's all that's left to do. And then it's whatever the new content is in 2 weeks, which I have no idea what it is, and it's probably not going to be anything big. But yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for spending time with me today. I appreciate it. Tomorrow we are doing either Water Park Simulator or Tavern Keeper. I keep on pushing that off. And next week for sure. Or not next week. Tomorrow for sure. We are doing one or the other. I'll flip a coin and I'll do one or the other. And then Thursday, I don't know what I'm going to do. I could do more reaction content. I don't know what people felt about that in any way, shape, or form. Or I could do the other one that I didn't pick on Wednesday. Or I could play something completely else. Or I could go play Space Marine 2 with Grun again. I don't fucking know. I'll figure something out. And then Friday, we will play Final Fantasy XIV. We didn't get to play it last week. Maybe that's what I'll do on Thursday. I'll make up for last week's not playing Final Fantasy XIV, and then I'll play Final Fantasy XIV 2 days in a row. Maybe. Why not? But I'll figure it out. And that's the plan for the week. And I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye everybody. Bye bye. 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 Booey. All right. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'm not gonna get any rest. I don't know why you're wishing me that. It's not gonna happen. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the well wishes. All right. Bye bye.